we go. Okay, cool. Let's post. I legitimately have no clue. No, I'll just put this. I'll just put that. Okay, I'll just go around. Oh, that's gonna be hanging, isn't it? Oh, there's too many wires. Okay, let's put that right there. Okay, it should all be good now. Good old coffee. Ah. And hello and welcome. Welcome back to, God, I don't even know, Witcher 3. I don't know how long I think it's been about a month. I legitimately think, I think it has been about a month. I had to play just slightly to get reacquainted with the controls because I forgot how to parry. I forgot how to, in essence, do everything. I forgot how to do everything. Oh? There's a mix? I have my own little mix here? My mix. if I click it? I don't know what this is. I know for certain I did not make my own little mix. I really should though. I probably should just put everything. New channel? I don't think playlists? No, that's all my stream playlists. Watch later. Like, it's not into watch later. Does it auto-generate it? Tall girls or short girls? Men. Hello, boy. How you doing? German lag train. Yeah, I think this is auto-generated for me, because I'm not sure about this. I mean, I don't mind it, but I think it is auto-generated. You know what? I'll just put it aside. Oh, I'll put it over here because there's a few, like, I haven't heard this one. I haven't heard this one. I wondered what happens if I do this and then do that. This is such a catchy tune, and I love this little song. But it has been a good while, I think, because when was the oh no, I wanted lag train. That's what I wanted. Because this is still from back when I was using Beam. Back when, like, this. It was back when I was still using that. So this was, like, I think a month delayed. Because if I go to my okay, I don't know what I did there, but but ever since then, 2 weeks ago, it was 2 weeks ago that I stopped using Bing to generate everything, and then I started moving to my own local generations. So I think this one ended up getting pushed back, because every single Wednesday, ended up becoming a collab, and it ended up getting pushed back. I don't know how many times. Oh, there we go. I'll put that right there, just so I could have that. Dude, because I when was everything? Because this was 2 months ago. This was The Witcher 4, The Witcher playthrough 5, which was 1 month ago. I think it was 1 month. I think it's been 1 month since I actually played that. I mean, granted, it's been... I still have to return to Wall World and complete this, because it's been a while since I played through Wall World as well. I technically beat one run through on Mega City Force, and Mech Warrior is just Mech Warrior. Like, it is all good. I actually, you know what? I probably should show off my mechs, because a lot. When easy day. When easy day. Like Wednesday easy day, or when is day? Wednesday? Oh. Wednesday is generally a slow day. It is like Tony can be spelled as Platone. I'm so fucking mad. Platone. Platone? And hello, the one Mina? What WSGD bud? What go WSGD. I don't know what that means. WSGD. What's up? It's going good. It's going good. But I did not know about the Platone thing. PTOUGH. Nay. What? What? A normal conversation can spell Tony as Patone. Tone. Is there history behind that? Oh, is it an accent thing? Because Utah. Okay, I think it's an accent thing. Because you can spell Alex as Alex. Alex. It is an accent thing. This is like a regional dialect, isn't it? So this is like Tone. Or something like that. And Alex. Because I am quite proficient with Alex. Because you can pronounce Alex in so many different ways and meanings. I don't really know many Tonys. So I am unfamiliar. What? Me enjoying a movie with my family. Sex scene. Okay, this is so true. I won't believe how many movies I've seen where I'm just like, oh, this looks like a good movie, and then they just throw in a sex scene. It's like, I don't want to see this. If I want to see it, I'll watch porn. Get on with whatever, the action or everything else. Like, just get on it with anything else. Just anything else at all. Oh, right. Actually, you know what? I want to know what the German sounds like. It strangely works. It strangely works. It is German. It is the German version. I think this is a VTuber. It would make sense if this was a VTuber. It is a VTuber. Oh. She's a German VTuber that is probably on Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, she's predominantly on Twitch, so she just abandoned the YouTube. But she's definitely German. Oh. You know what? Wait, it was 1 year ago that she made this. Well, that's gonna come out of nowhere. It's like, oh. Like a random like 1 year later and a random subscribe 1 year later on essentially a dead channel. But at least she's active. At least she's active on Twitch, at the very least. But it strangely works. It somehow strangely works. Okay, that's enough of that. Because that's gonna be like, you know what? Let's. Okay, it is not crescendo. It exactly like Lag Train does. Did I ever do the Lag Train? So I think I did it once before. It was like but because this, yeah, I did this once. I showed this once. Because this strangely works. Oh, I'm good, Mina. Because this goes to the it's Lag Train, but with Bad Apple in the background. Like this is like when it comes to Toho, it does so well. It goes so well. Because it just, between this and then, what is this? Like the Latvian polka version of Night of Nights. And then because of this, you end up with this, the Bardcore version of Night of Nights. I was playing this during my collab with Nicolo during what is it called? Minecraft block game. PT like in pterodactyl. Oh, toe and nay, or O and nay. Wait, do you pronounce the P as in pterodactyl? Because I always said it quietly. Because I was always told that the P was silent. Tarot. So, Tone. Hey, Tone! How you doing? Wait, an orchestra? I mean, this is what I love about Toho. This is what I absolutely love about Toho. Is that it's just... It somehow encompasses everything. Absolutely everything. Oh! Those are pipes. Huh, okay. You know what? That. And it's not categorized anywhere. Which is strange. Because you think it would. With having this many views, you think it would have the... What is that thing called? The little tracker thing? Not like us, Bardcore. Not like us. That exists. It is silent. Okay, the P. Okay, that I just wanted to make sure. I just want to make absolutely positively sure about that. Yeah, because there's so many Bardcore versions of just everything. It is honestly kind of ridiculous, but at the same time really cool because I have this strange fascination with Bardcore. Like especially when they bring in, oh god, what was it called? The hurdy-gurdy. The hurdy-gurdy is kind of rare because it's mostly wait, was it hurdy-gurdy? Well, that I didn't know this existed. Apparently, there's a game called Hurdy-Gurdy. This is what I'm referring to, though. But now I'm curious.
4,218 PS2 games, and I've got to beat every one of them. I've got to own the game. It's kind of annoying sometimes because you might miss them. They're very small, and they get stuck a lot easier than other animals.
Is it just Pikmin for the PS2?
Times are drummer ants, and they're just ants that are in groups with different colors, and there's a... However, this game is a little different. See, the levels aren't really that memorable for each animal that you herd. I don't think sitting here and telling you how I herded each animal is going to be that interesting. So I'm going to do these in chunks. The levels are set up where you spend...
Okay. Well, this is the hurdy-gurdy. It was really, really big, but it's a very tough instrument to play because you have to get all of this right, because you are essentially controlling this this wheel, so you can get really cool sounds out of it, and it has this reverb to it because it's always constantly on the strings, and you can rewind it to get another sound entirely or go forward. And not many people do this because it's just that rare. It's much the same way, like, I think it was like one Japanese, God, I forgot who it was, but it was like this one very, very, very rare Japanese musical instrument. And some Western guy decided, it was like, that's a very rare instrument. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna learn it. So he learned it, and he's like one of the few masters that still are upkeeping that. So, like, if you learn the old weird instruments, you're gonna have a job somewhere. The hurdy-gurdy looks like a damn torture device. Don't be like Seuss from Gravity Falls. Wait. Seuss? Wait, did Seuss get, would it be wrong to punch a child?
Don't worry about it, kid. The thing's random. Yeah. Besides the Bermuda's Triangle, how mini golf works is the world's greatest mystery. As far as I'm concerned, you're still better than anyone else in gravity. Oh.
Oh, I remember this episode.
It was Hobo's Golf Free Day.
It's been a while. It has been a while since I've seen Gravity Falls.
Fat, old, lame races.
Zeus, would it be wrong to punch a child?
I've got this. Hey, Pacifica.
You're the worst.
But did he go on this rampage about how to pronounce things? Okay, I'm curious. Okay, that was a bit weird. I was not expecting that. I was legitimately not expecting that to be in there at all. That one episode where they find the dinosaur. Seuss dinosaur. I'm not gonna find it unless I specifically watch the episode, isn't it?
So there I was,
I am
in the living room,
I am legitimately not gonna find it.
nursing him with only the richest of creams. When all of a sudden,
I have to watch the actual episode again, don't I? In order to find that one specific scene.
Zeus, you did it!
Was that?
Stan?
Okay, that maybe this is the scene.
Oh, Mr. Barnes, you're okay. Here's your pig, kiddo. Yeah, well, sometimes you just. We're trapped. Come on, go.
You would think that.
Rose before dinos.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find it without rewatching the episode, aren't I? I'm not gonna find it without exactly watching this episode again. Okay. Okay, because this. Oh, it does. Okay, so if I pop, this is originally what I wanted to see right here. Was I wanted to see, if I clicked on one of these, does it do its thing? Invoke a circus. Oh. Yeah, that was one I haven't seen yet. Huh, okay. You know, I'll give that a like. I'm already subscribed. I'll give it a like. But oh, right here, like Goomy at her best is like is at best when she's depressed or doing like weird things, because then it just cause I don't know what it is, but like she has that weird distorted voice where she does it distorts really good. And like this one is copycat, but there are other sad versions of Vocaloid songs. And coffee. Take me over. See, like right that, like she has this weird distortion. And Gumi is one of these like special ones that like there is Gumi and then there's Luca, because they have really good voice banks to where they can actually speak English or like without much tuning. So the only other character that could is technically not a Vocaloid, it's Teto, Kasane Teto. But you end up with like because like Gumi itself is such a interesting character to where Gumi cha where like you get this. And it's the thing is with when it comes to the Vocaloids is that when you get the sound banks, they end up becoming unique to that Vocaloid or unique to that synth, which is interesting. And because you can hear the very low growl, and then it goes up from there. So she's one of those like really odd ones that I kind of wish got more, but not many people really like Gumi. They just like double down on Miku. But I guess it kind of doesn't. It's sad to say, but it kind of doesn't matter because like she's in this weird interim. She's in this weird interim where it's like you already have Miku and all the other like little dudes up at the front, and then you have Luca. But on the flip side, she's in between like two of the best voice banks. You have like Teto version 2, and then you have Synth V Teto. And Hasani Meek! But it. So you can actually hear each one, which is actually really cool. But between like that and then Solaria, because you have a lot of let me actually just go and demonstrate Utao. Oh, I misspelled it. Utao. Because you have a lot of them. You have a lot of Utao, but a lot of more people use Teto because they're just more accustomed with her because a lot of the other Utaos are not exactly tuned as well or nearly as well. So you have Solaria, you have a bunch of others. So Solaria is really good. Solaria is really, really good. But if I go Teto, because this is a good song as well. Search, this is basically Gravity Falls Season 3. I saw female Garcilo. I'm so fucking mad! Yeah, the Utaos are kinda they're in this I don't know how to say it. Because it's like that you have you have different versions. Like you have like this, like you have Kasana Teto and Kasana Ted. So they just because the voice banks are just so good that you can essentially gender bend them. They are like so. Search it, Kara. Fine, I'll search it. Gravity Season 3. Oh! I don't think I've seen this guy.
Wow, Dipper! Can you believe it? After all these years, we're finally back in Gravity Falls!
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so excited to see Grunkle Stan. I wonder how he's been after all this time.
Kids, I don't know how to tell you this, but your Grunkle Stan had a fentanyl obsession.
Oh!
Who is ready for a good old-fashioned mystery adventure?
This?
Ha ha! Bullseye! Take that, you boot-licking commie!
What the fuck? You just killed the president of the United States!
And a cartoon, of course, because violence against anyone, no matter their political beliefs, is wrong and unjust, as well as inappropriate. This was a joke to make you laugh, giggle, haha, and is not a call of action against anyone, no matter their political beliefs.
You numbnuts! I didn't kill the president. It was Bill in disguise the entire time.
Damn it! So, we're not war criminals?
Not yet. Quick, Mabel, take this package to Russia. A Chinese spy from Ukraine will bring it to the Gaza Strip. After 30 days, you will receive a CEO.
Oh, okay.
Orders to sell 50
That escalated quickly.
in order to crash the Hollow Earth's economy financial structure.
Hello, this is BlackRock Industries. I'm Mabel.
Mabel, the plan backfired. Your brother Dipper is stuck on Epstein Island. Abort, 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 abort.
That escalated really fast.
Financial structure. The Hollow Earth's.
That escalated so freaking fast. What? Where did you find this? How did you find this? The last line always gets me. I thought it was gonna. Oh. Watch later. I thought it was gonna be like a summary. Like this is a summary thing. I was not expecting that. I found it on my recommended.
Words whose meanings all along, words that no longer belong, words of less forgetful, yet I still read them.
I gotta get back in the Teto hole. That's not. I've been away for a little bit too long. But like all these are just different. Because that's what I love about Teto, is that she has this such a degree of range. And oh, I believe, was he, I forgot, was he a Uto? Or was he 'cause I know he was no, he's not an Uto. He's just a synth V, isn't he? I think he's just a synth V. Yeah, he's not an Uto at all. He's just a synth V. Okay. But you end up with all those different little things, that you just. I still can't get that stupid. I still can't get that stupid thing out of my head. Why? Yeah, I just can't get that thing out of my head. I can't get it out of my head now. But this is what the what's it called? Got popular for the hurdy-gurdy. It was mostly known for like the pirate, like the Caribbean era. So it got really popular during the pirate age or the age of sail, and then just kind of fell off. So when a bunch of people started making what is it called? What is this thing called? Like the pirate games and whatnot, there came a massive resurgence of wanting to have people with the hurdy-gurdy. And most of the people that played the hurdy-gurdy are either gone, dead, or stopped. So now you have this entire new, like, younger generation taking up the hurdy-gurdy for... I wonder why, honestly. I actually wonder why of all music instruments, it was just like the hurdy-gurdy. But yeah, that's that. Dude. Oh. Wait, how did I get on this conversation? I know I came from this conversation from this. You know, I'll do that. Yeah, somehow I just ended up getting completely and massively sidetracked. I this is why I love like the bardcore. It's just like modern or set like classics remixed to ye old times. Because I think it was what started it was bardcore. Oh god, what was it? Outrun. My bow? Oh, Pumped Up Kicks. Is this the... It was this. I think this maybe spawned it. I mean, it wasn't the singing version, but it was. Like, I think it was this. And then it just started getting more and more popular. Like crazy. I will say this. I'm wondering... I wonder, what, like, I'm not gonna find it. Maybe I'll look it up on my own time, because I do have a game, games, and it is, where is it? I probably could delete Everhood because I don't need that anymore. Dude. I don't need Coagulation Station. Oh, right. Filth Breed. Okay. Where was that one game? Because I downloaded it. I know I downloaded it. Let me see. No, it's not there either. Where are you? Did I put it in a different one? I could have sworn I didn't though. Let me check my D drive and see it's there. Let me see because this is gonna get me. Because as soon as I remembered that, I remembered one specific thing, and I need to. Was it in this? No, it was not. Where did I put it? Varied? Oh, definitely wasn't that. Definitely wasn't my capture, because that's something else entirely. I'm gonna have to do a thing, because it's what is the thing called? I forgot what it was called, but it was let me see. No. This! that reminded me of this. I want to play it. I want to play it. I have it downloaded somewhere. But I don't know where. So, yeah, I definitely want to play this. So maybe I don't know if this is considered horror or not, but maybe for October. Let me because now I want to move this over onto here. That way I definitely don't forget it. Because otherwise I'm just going to forget it. But I okay, there's one more thing because I did want to go here and where is there? Copy. Do. Come on. Damn it. Yes, I get it. What? Why didn't you? I know I copied it. What the hell? Copy. Do. There we go. What? Wait a second. Okay. Let me type it in manually. Okay. There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't take it the first time. Let me move this up. I don't know why it won't just save the data online. I just don't know why it won't save the data online. I have to constantly enter in the password every single time, which is kind of annoying. But for MechWarrior, I got in late during the competitive play, during one of the competitions, but boop. Oh no. Select Max. Okay, there we go. And then go to where owned. Okay, it's already here. It's already owned. So this one they gave out for free. So it's a really, I still am not really good with light mechs, but I got that. I got this one. And these are the ones that I got during that when I was grinding away like crazy because I wanted to because they were giving out a whole bunch of the hero mechs. So I got this one, and I kind of wanted to be different than with my Akara account. I wanted to be different from the my previous account, which I usually do. So I did with that, and then I got the catapult I got from a different thing, and then I got this Marauder. I got this Marauder, which is the hero Marauder, which is the bounty hunter, and I got. I have like so many king crabs. I got 2 king crabs. I got a Marauder 2. I've got 2 stalkers. No, 3 stalkers. I forgot I got 3 stalkers. And then 2 stone rhinos. So next time I play this, I have a lot more to play around with. Because before, I only had this guy, my little what is this? The Hag Jaguar, and then the catapult and the Nova. I think that's all I had. I think that's all I had. I think I just had these 3. And I was mostly using the trial mechs as well. But since then, I got all of these. Oh, let me just switch off, just in case I did not do what I think I did. Okay, there we go. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Did I go? Okay. Yep. Okay, all good. All good. All good. Oh. Is this? Oh, it's just from Focus Entertainment. So instead of... Huh. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That actually brings me to another thing. Tomorrow is you know what? Let me just play this in the background. Tomorrow I have I can't believe I finally opened a Tatami store. My family has been working so hard to give me this best possible quality. Yeah. Okay. I think it was because I retweeted it. Wait, what? Is that supposed to be an elf? I think it's supposed to be an elf. I don't know what this is too. So, wait, what happened with Donna? Wait. Something burned down with Donna. My neighbor's shed across the road just burned down. That was totally not scary, seeing fires as tall as my house. Rapidly spreading, but the fire department got it under control in like 10 minutes. So it was nice at least. Were you implicated, Donna? Where, wink. There. Okay. 'Cause now I'm massively getting just sidetracked, but here it is here. Tomorrow I'm doing a what is it called? Tabletop. A tabletop stream, playing 40k one-page rules. So this should be interesting. Oh, it already has a little thingy on here. So we're gonna be sharing both of our hi, because we did a pre-setup to check everything, but dude, do I need this still? I don't. What factions? I think he's running Tau, or like the. Where did I put the rules? I think I put them. I legitimately forgot where I saved the rules to. But I'm playing Sisters, and I think he's playing some version of Tau. Let me just do this right quick, because I don't know where I saved it. Where did I save that? Oh. Oh God, why? Why do you keep doing this to me? Why? Okay. Oh dear God, come on. I don't know why you keep... Oh. Okay, that's one-page rules. Future firefight. Open with Adobe Acrobat. Don't... Thank you for not popping up the browser. Open with Adobe Acrobat. Okay, there we go. Doop. And that's Future Fight. That's one page. Okay, there we go. Got everything. Don't need that anymore. And doop. And here are the one-page rules. So you got Grimdark Future, and then Future Fight. There is the Army Builder, which is you're using like the one-page rules Army Builder for this. So he's because technically I think the factions are legally distinct. Good choice, I approve. This is a battle best faction. Yeah, they are such a good, like a highly aggressive faction. Yes, I love them. Okay. Because I was trying to I was for this collab, I was doing my best to was this text to image. This is image to image. Okay. And then here. Oh, wrong one. Right one. I'm trying to get Zoss. I'm trying to go from image to image to get a Zoss-like character. And it's giving me problems. But it's getting something. It's getting Zossimus down enough. But with me specifically, I decided to test it out here. This was right before the Nicola collab, like some days before, and it's not doing this. Like I tried doing something, so then I started downloading a bunch of Lauras to get what I wanted. So eventually I started doing this, but I was like, okay, now I'm starting to run out of time. So, but I started doing all this, and I'm still running into the issue where it's just, it's this, but it kept doing, like, even though I'm trying to do Sister Battle, it's not taking it at all until I switched it over to a different styling completely. And you see from here, right here, like this, it's missing this. It's like, it's missing the shoulder pads. It's missing a lot, but you can see that it's trying to take it. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I definitely gotta come back to this, because now I'm starting to make progress. I'm starting to train the, my home AI, and that was, yesterday. And then, here. So this was today. And today I started doing this, and like it's almost like at least it's giving me the scar. At least it's giving me the scar. But for some reason in some of these, it's starting to look more elder. So I was like, okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's make me an elf and let's see what that does. And for some reason, it strangely, oddly works. I don't know why, I don't know how, but it strangely, oddly works. And I tried a different Laura, and I think a different base program, and I ended up getting these like weird what is this called? Like this weird painting motif. And it ended up like a really, really interesting, cool image. But then I went back and defaulted to the basic thing. I was like, okay, I'm getting more progress with this one right here, so let's continue with this. So I think I completely forgot about about the elf ears. So a few of these came in with elf ears. I'm like, damn it. So I switched over to a different thing and see where it got from there. And then I switched over to Nicola's one that she uses, and that was like you can see like this, it throws out the Sisters of Battle completely, and in turn goes for Eldar. And I still have all the prompts. I downloaded Warhammer, everything else. I tried defaulting to Pony, and it, for some reason, it's this one. This is Cast in the Cradle. The Miners. This is their hard space shipbreakers of the Cast in the Cradle. Oh, that is so cool. Okay. But you can see that's actually taking the armor. For some reason on Pony, it's willing to take the armor. It's jacking up the face, but it's willing to take the armor, which is like the experiment. So like, okay, you know what? Now I'm starting to get somewhere, so I'm starting to experiment even more. And I used a different backing entirely, and I forgot what this was. So I was like, I kind of don't want this. So I create, well, okay, that's what it was. I load the lore that I usually use, and then did this, and then I ended up with this thing. But then I went back and was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to what I originally had, and then went with this. And then it started to actually get things. So it's actually, because by that point I'm loading in the Bolter Laura, because at this point I'm like, okay, now I'm starting to realize how they're doing the 40k stuff. They're just offloading so much Bolter, or like it's not just the power armor Laura. It's also the weapons Lauras. It's also the Warhammer 40k Lauras. That you have to load on so much of it in order to get and understand the 40k. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Just load it in, and it's getting it. It's finally getting it. But this is like, God, I think I'm loading in like 4 or 5 Lauras at this point. So I'm loading in 2 Sisters of Battle Laura, which is the first Sisters of Battle Laura, and the second is just for the armor itself. And the second Laura is for the 40k weapons, or the third Laura is for 40k weapons. And then it's you can see that it's starting to get its own weird thing, but it's starting to get it. It's starting to understand. And then I'm like, okay, I'm starting to get this. I'm starting to get this because it's loading in the power armor in the background. So I'm like, okay, I'm getting it, and now you can start to see that this is not a bolter, but it is an Imperial weaponry. This is something that I believe the assassins use, and it's defaulting the character almost like a split, like part assassin, part Sisters of Battle. Holy crap, those look amazing! Buff gun toting Kara. Mixing and matching Laura's is always it's always an experiment. But there, right here, then it finally gets it. It finally gets it. It's like, okay, boom. It gives me the armor. It's not giving me the scapula, which is the little loincloth. So, but it's starting to get the bolter. It's starting to get the bolter. So then I start dialing it in with this. And by this point, I'm like, okay, you know what? It's starting to misunderstand things. So I have to type in new things like chest plate. So after it's doing that, it's starting to get a lot more. And it's starting to get the loincloth. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm actually legitimately happy with this. So that I end up going or returning back to Zos afterwards because now I'm getting something that I can be decently happy with this. Because now at this point I'm like, okay, what happens if I just put chest plate or breastplate and then put in the type in loincloth, but red loincloth, and then boom, it just gets it. It like legitimately just gets it. Like it just does. It just works, and it has the fleur de lis. It's finally getting it. Every now and again, it did this. For some reason it did this. So I think this is when I actually started to remove the chest plate because I forgot why I did that, but then it just did this. So I put the chest plate back on, and then it did this. So I'm like, okay, now I have to put leg armor. And then it's finally putting the leg armor on. And then I'm finally getting good. Like, now you can see that it's finally coming together. You can see that it's finally coming together. And I think I'm going to use this one, because this one is the closest thing that I've gotten. And it's really good. I mean, for some reason, it's now not putting the scars in. The only thing I can think of is that maybe it's because I have way too many Lauras at this point. So it's missing other things, but it's getting so much more. So it's like, okay, you know what? I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that. But I was like, okay, what happens if I experiment some more and then put it on? I think this was. Oh no! That's what it was. Instead of doing DL++ or whatever it was, I think I went with Euler. Or Euler A, which Nicola does not suggest, but I decided to experiment anyway, and that's when I started getting these. So it started to get the scars, but it's getting the armor. It's getting a lot more, but it's not getting the guns. And it's drawing guns from different places. Like this is definitely not 40k. This is RoboCop. But it's getting it. It is getting it. So it is like unironically machine learning. So I probably have to load up some more gun Lauras in order to train it that way, or to machine learn it that way. So that way it gets it. But it's starting to look really good. And then I like, okay, what happens if I go back to the Laura that I like using, which is this, because I like the face, and then do a different like Euler A kind of thing, and then boom, it gets it, but it is I lose some of the like the character aspect from this, but because it's adding in some more, but it's getting the Bolter right back here, but it's finally getting it. And then for some reason, in that what's it called? It's trying to give me a custodian Bolter, like the staff Bolter, the okay, custodian. Wait, I just type 40k custodies. It's this right here, but because I don't have the blade attachment, it's just putting the Bolter, like the full-on Bolter, but it's getting it, which is really cool. I love that it's actually starting to get that. I just have to experiment and play with it more in order to dial it in. But oh, it is looking so good. It is looking so good. But considering that the collab's tomorrow, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm pleasantly happy because I got was it this one? Or was it, no, it wasn't that one. It was one of these that I liked. That one. I got this one. I'm like, good enough. You know what? That's good enough. So now I have to go back to Zos and then dial his in, which is going to take some time. But with sisters, on tabletop with sisters, I keep forgetting about that. But with Sisters Battle, like they are hyper aggressive. So you have to play them like super duper aggressive. But it is I don't know how to explain it. It's just like they are this weird faction because you want to run up. I wonder if there's I wonder if they have a battle. Okay, you definitely don't want to get this close unless you're charging. So these are melee units, so these would get this close. But you want to get like right up in their face and then blast them with everything you have. They're a mid-range army because they can dive into close combat. They just don't last that long in close combat. It's just, I mean, they can deal a lot. They're basically a what is it called? Paper cannon. Glass cannon. paper cannon. They're basically a glass cannon army. So if you dive them into close combat, they will rip and tear everything to shreds. But they'll just, well, get ripped and torn to shreds as well. In the shooting phase, though, if you get them in mid-range, because they're a mid-range faction, so if you get them into a good firing line, they're really good. I mean, I love the guard because the guard can just, you know, go to town. But wait, what? Battle sector. Oh, battle sector's that weird one, isn't it? Huh. Okay. But this is the I love Sister Battle. I've always loved Sister Battle. It's just that throughout the ages, they got no support. They absolutely, I think let me turn this down some more. I think what is it called? What am I thinking of? Where did it? Oh no, it was like, oh, the betrayal of the fans. Battle. The fans. Crap. There's this one guy. God, I wish I could remember his name. But he does this entire series of like where did it go wrong, or like the betrayal of the fans or something like that. Like he has this entire thing about Oh no, it was what broke the fans. Yeah, here we go. It's the outer circle.
G'day guys. Back here
there we
with
go.
Outer Circle, and today,
I'll turn him down. But because he gets a lot wrong from the Sisters Battle thing, but he gets enough of it correct.
great to see something different.
And because throughout the ages, like this was like 3rd edition, was like sex, drugs, rock and roll, like during that age and era. That's why you have like the power metal type of artwork and whatnot from Sisters of Battle. And it is what am I thinking of? It is almost like a turn for what is it called? Sisters of Battle versus Dark Eldar. I wonder if they'll show the picture. That's one of the newer pictures, but it is like this is like the nuns with guns kind of aspect, and there's just one iconic one. I'm not gonna find it offhand, am I? But it's Sisters of Battle versus Dark Eldar. If you know like what Dark Eldar are about, then you know that because it's like the old battle is told as time, because on one of the Dark Eldar slave ships they have a captured Sister of Battle, and it just here we go. It is this. Like you have purity and bondage, but at the same time it because of the era and age that it was in, it's like it's both sides of the same coin, where it's just like like if you because there's the reason why the Sisters of Battle like this is because, and especially dressed like this, is because they're not allowed to have men, quote unquote men, under arms. So they're like, okay, well, we can't have men under arms, so how do we distinct our ecclesiarchal, like, holy soldiers on the battlefield? Okay, just put them in boob plate armor. Like, okay. So that's how they ended up with this. But since then, because of modern day Games Workshop, because like this is still old art. This is still old art. But if you compare it to the new art is shit. They nerfed so much with the Sisters of Battle in the new art. And it's why people are going away from it was literally right here. And like this was still very old art still. And this is Saint Celestine. But all sisters are depicted in this specific way because that is how they need to be depicted. Because you can't depict them in any other way. Because because I wonder, because if I go to, because this is where like the habit of grim derp comes into effect, is that you look at the models. A lot of them have this weird well, let's put it this way. It's just a battle. Danny DeVito. Like these are the new models. These are the new models. And they're just so freaking ugly. It's like it's the signs of the modern age. Like, put it that way. It's like they modern age-ified the Sisters of Battle, and it's just, I mean, the memes are funny, the memes are cool. But for what they did to them, they butchered them. They butchered them so much. What the hell is that hair? That's New Age Sisters for you. That's New Age Sisters. And yeah, you see, and you can't even tell anymore. Like you can't even tell because they bulked up the waist to where the only thing, and this that was meant to be the iconic photo that was that 80s style. But it was this. Like from like this is the iconic. This is like the Sisters of Battle. From that to where the hell did it go? To that. They butchered this the looks of the army so much, because if you look to Sisters of Battle 3D print, look at that. You could tell immediately the absolute quality. The level of quality is like, oh, this is not, oh, this is still one, okay, this is the, okay, I get it. These are the sisters from the one-page rule. So this is them just doing stuff. But there's so many different sisters. I mean, look at that. Because you can tell. You can tell a clear, and here's this iconic piece again. And you can tell the difference. Immediately tell the difference. Because it is plain as day. And that's what I absolutely love about 3D printing, is that it's taking away from, like, if you end up with that kind of a situation where you end up with this shit right here, because if you look back here, guess what you see? You see a bald bitch. And if you like an up close picture, it is bad. It is horrible. Like these models are so disgusting because they don't even look feminine at this point. And they are removing the breastplate or the breast armor. And the reason, because the whole point, it is literally going against the lore as well. Because the whole point of that is to show that they don't have men under arms. Because they literally cannot have that. Otherwise, they don't want to end up with a situation where the ecclesiarchy starts overthrowing the Imperium again. And like you could tell, and these are like small miniatures, like, because you have to when you're on the tabletop, you have to exaggerate a lot of features, otherwise it just blends together, and you're just not going to get it. And I could go on and on and on and on about that. Wife Danny DeVito. Hello, Locust. Yeah, hyper-violent religious babes. The nuns with guns, yes. They are but they took so much away from the army because they had their own aircraft as well. Because the quality is not the oh this is an old video, 7 years ago, 480p. Yeah, this is just an old video, isn't it? Like, because this goes, because even when they went over to the Witch Hunters Codex, it was like you can still see the sisters right here. You can still see the sisters right here, but except they combined them with, what's it called? Until that happened, and they gave everything over to the Grey Knights, and then they butchered them even more by giving a lot of it over to Imperial Guard. So for a good chunk of like this, you did not have any opportunities whatsoever to play sisters, because they just were, the sisters were gutted. They were absolutely gutted on the tabletop. You couldn't play them, so you were forced to play other armies. Even though because way back in the day, you actually could, with the sisters, you could field assassins, because that was the big thing. Because the assassins, were like a part of the what's it called? I've been doing good. How about you, Locust? It's been a while, hasn't it? Because I saw you last time on Nico's Club yesterday. But that hairstyle, that specific hairstyle is, oh, actually, Sisters of Battle factions. Let me see if I can show. Does it show? Well, let's show the wiki of them. Okay, this shows all of the Sisters of Battle. So you have the art, because all of these factions are gonna have different patterns. So each of these each of the convents, if they have white hair, they're related to our martyred lady, because they're the only ones that actually do dye their hair white. But there's just so, because I'm almost positive that this is the reason why they were gutted was to bolster the Space Marines. Because if you have these people in here, like the sisters, because of the back lore of them and how much they get fucked over by Games Workshop, they just get so fucked over that they unironically end up becoming a lot more grimdark than Space Marines, which I absolutely love about that, because just through sheer lore value, they end up becoming just a lot more cooler than Space Marines. Because I don't know this one. Is this White Rose, Wounded Heart? But each of these factions are completely different. They are vastly different, and they're not just like vastly different in the sense of, like, you know, they play differently. They think differently. They operate differently, and they kind of gutted that as well when they did that. And because you used to be able to take snipers, you used to be able to take assassins, you could take it so many, like all of these are assassins, and you could take these in a Sisters of Battle army without disrupting the actual flow of the sisters. It is, I have not tried the new Space Marine game. I am hesitant on it, because Space Marine 1 was shit. It was decent for a 40K game. Let's put it that way. But if you compared Space Marine 1 to Gears of War, you're better off playing Gears of War. Space Marine 2 has me worried, because like this is interesting, it's cool, but it from what I've seen, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale, or just maybe, you know, find other ways. Because from a 40K game, they're probably going to like soy jack all over the place, because that's one thing about the 40K fandom, is that they'll buy anything. They'll buy any slot that you send. And because just hearing enough, like, what is it called, like from Chaos, I'm like, okay, the Tyranids aren't going to be the main faction, are they? They're going to be like maybe a quarter of the way in, maybe up to halfway, and then they're going to shoehorn Chaos into this, because I saw gameplay from Chaos, and I'm like, okay, that means they're going to nerf the Tyranids. There's going to be no Shadow in the Warp. There's going to be no hive mind whatsoever, and there's just going to be they're just going to plop them in and then just discard them. And it's just going to be all Chaos from whatever to the end of the game. Because if this goes that way, I have a feeling it's going to go that way. And then that has me worried because I'm like, So it's what is it? What cost is the? Because it's like $60. It is not a $60 game. Yeah, it is not a $60 game. This is, in my opinion, it's not even a $30 game. It's like maybe $15, $20. But I want this to be good. I legitimately want it to be good. It's just, if you're gonna play a Space Marine, there is literally oh god, what was it called? Where is it? Where is it? No, it was called Warhammer. It was the boomer shooter. Oh. Where is that boomer shooter? Because that one, bolt gun. Like,
Grab your chainsword and prepare for another adrenaline pumping shootout.
like, because if you want,
Favorite Ultramarine is back.
because this,
Bolt gun.
because why play Space Marine 2? I mean, look at the price of that.
Descend
I have a feeling that bolt gun is better than Space Marine 2. I have a strange, odd appeal of that. That it's gonna be it's better.
does not approve this action.
Less than 2 hours and you're already going on a tangent. Yeah, I don't know much about Warhammer, but I heard the games are usually not it. The games are a hit or miss. For instance, Bolt Gun is definitely worth this. I played Bolt Gun and I loved it. I loved it. I loved a lot of the boomer shooters, but I haven't played it as Kara, but I played it way back. Oh god, it's already like almost a year old. No, it is a year old, isn't it? Oh wow, this thing's a year old. Okay, but there's Dawn of War 1. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, Dawn of War 1. This has so many mods now. This has unironically so many mods that like from what you see here, it's old. It's very old, but it's very, very good. And with the mods, broadcast videos guides. This is the communicate. Where is let me go back. There. No, it should be in here. Unless you have to do it when you buy it. I don't know. But Dawn of War 1 is definitely good. It is definitely good. They have what is it called? Dawn of War Apocalypse mod. Like this just gets stupid. It unironically just gets stupid. It gives you everything. Like whatever you want, whatever you need, it gives you everything. That is a Titan. So yeah, it just gets that stupid. But it's the wonderful, beautiful kind of stupid. Dawn of War 2 is it's not Dawn of War 1, but it's passable. It's passable. It has a really cool thing. It finally introduced like Tyranids and a bunch of other things, but this is where you start to see a lot of the like almost like the mobification of the Dawn of War, and which like you can see you can start to see where it was trying to go, but it was Dawn of War 3 which actually started to break everything, because they went from like an actual a good game to like mass battles to hyper small battles where it almost like they wanted to make this a MOBA, and they wanted to make the minions commandable. It felt like that. So this is shit. And that seems to be the running case with most 40K games, is that they start off really good or semi-decent and then go to shit. Because even with Total War Warhammer. You have Total War Warhammer 1, which is really good. It's actually legitimately good. And you have so many different factions that it's legitimately fun to play. And it gives you a decent thing to play with. The only thing that it lacks are the siege battles, because it for some reason, I don't know why, but they just didn't. But then you got Total Warhammer 2, which was kind of like a side grade, but still decently good. Where? I mean, if it ever went on sale again, I probably would buy Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 2. But Dawn of War 3, Total War Warhammer 3 is when it started to go to shit. It started losing everything. Like, everything that made it good or decent, it just lost all of it. It is sad. Very few games are worth $60 nowadays. Bolt Gun! Yes, Bolt Gun. I watched Rika play Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun is fun. Bolt Gun is unironically fun. Cause you move fairly quickly for being, a big roided out, armor bound guy. And when you go in, you can literally smash into people and you will smush them, because you are 1 ton of meat and metal. So yeah, you just squish them. So you can crush them, you can smush them. Like, you can do so many, like that. You can do so many stupid things. And I have a feeling they're not going to allow that in Space Marine 2. Because this, even though it's ye old retro game, it has, right there, it has more character. It has infinitely more character. Dawn of War 3 was worse, though. Dawn of War 3, yeah, Dawn of War 3 was so much worse. Warhammer 3 handholds so much, I don't even know how to feel about that. Yeah, because you would know best. You would know so much, because you play a lot of Dawn of War games, don't you, Zoss? So, you unironically know, you would know so much more about the Dawn of War series. Because I played, what was it? Empires? It was Empire Total War. Was it Total War 2? Was it Total War 2? Because, it had the Warhammer mod. And it was legitimately good. It was unironically legitimately good. No, that's not it. Empire Total War? I wonder if there's still videos on it somewhere. Or is it all just gonna be Total War Warhammer? It's all gonna be Total War Warhammer, isn't it? Yeah, it's just all gonna be Total War Warhammer now. I'd have to go and look through with this, aren't I? Oh, jeez. But way back in the day, like the only way that you could play like any degree of Warhammer game was to play Empire Total War and then have the Warhammer mod. And because this it allowed you to have muskets, it allowed you to have pikemen, it just allows for so much that it just blended so. What the hell? Okay, you know what? I'm curious. I am legitimately curious.
Role players were a young knight team order.
Or am I getting baited? I got baited, didn't I?
Germans. We're infantry, man. I want to be infantry so bad. It nice in German. Man, I want to do my own. I don't give a shit. Okay, it's very German. It is. it is. Yeah. We could try to take over.
Where's my car?
I was not expecting that. Well, now I know another Tommy. Now I know another Tommy. I want where is this? Forever Winter. Cause this I am looking so because I'm legitimately looking forward to tomorrow, because then I actually talk with someone about Warhammer. It's been so long since I talked to someone about Warhammer. But Forever Winter, I hope they get their shit together, because from what everyone says, from what everyone is saying, from all the what is it, like the 2 days release, it's a good game, but it suffers from so many bugs. It suffers from so many bugs. So I'm hoping they get their shit together. I'm hoping so, because I want to play this game. But I still want to play this game. And it's not bad for cost. If anything, it probably should be a bit cheaper. Yeah, this probably should be about not 10. This should be like 25, maybe 30% off. Because yeah, it is nowhere near. It is nowhere near. From what everyone is saying, that no, it needed another year. It definitely needed another year. But I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be fun. I have never heard of this Empire mod. It sounds cool, because what Total War Warhammer is missing is it is missing so much. It is, yeah, because in the I'm wondering, because what is it still active? Empire. Wait. Total War. Empire 2. Was it Empire 2? I legitimately can't remember if it was Empire 2 or was it Total War Empire? Best Empire mods. Okay, it was wait. No, this is Total Warhammer 2. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Because now I'm literally going back so long. And it's just all gonna be Total War Warhammer, because you would get so many different oh, they. Oh right, cause dude, that's why. That's why, isn't it? It's cause fucking I forgot fucking Nexus mod. They went retard. They went full fucking retard, didn't they? Because the Total War mods had Slanesh units and a whole bunch of other like female units. And that would have got lost in the shuffle, wouldn't it? When this bullshit happened. Oh dear. So they probably lost everything. They probably lost everything at this point. Oh. I really hope not. I legitimately hope not. But you can actually find like old videos of it. You just have to search for it now because everything is gonna be fucking Total Warhammer. But because with Empire, you would actually get the what's it called? The map, the actual like map where you siege. You actually properly siege. In Empire, Total War Empire. So you would unironically get naval battles, and the dwarves unironically had the best naval. It was such a good mod. It was such a good mod. Because you actually got like proper siege battles, you got proper colony builders. It is because it was like right up there. It was right up there. It was like Total War. It was Warhammer. The Warhammer mod for Empire. There was the Lord of the Rings one for Empire, and I think there was the Star Wars one. That was like the top 3 for way back when. And this was way back when I used to play strategy games more often. And I would just lose so much freaking what's it called? Time just doing all this. I closed that, didn't I? Yeah, I closed it. I didn't realize I closed it, but I closed it. Okay. How? I have been yapping for 2 hours, haven't I? Oh dear God. Okay. What's your 3? Dude. I don't even know. I don't even know how I got how I got so rapidly sidetracked. I legitimately have no clue how I got so sidetracked. Load game.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy.
I ended up getting so sidetracked. I ended up getting so freaking sidetracked. Ah. Got my coffee, got my tea, got everything I need. Ah. Now, I was saying earlier, with this, I had to go southward, and because I wanted to figure out how to fight again, because I completely forgot how to fight. I completely forgot. Like it's been a month. I think it's been like a good month since I last played The Witcher. So I completely forgot how to play everything. So I just went slightly south from where I once was, because I was in here. So I went south till I found an enemy. I probably should have gone east? Yeah, I probably should have gone east to like here to fight something to get that, but I just decided to go south. And I fought a bear. I fought a bear and a golem of some kind, like a big rock golem. Which, with that, it just does not, it does not matter. Like, I love the, even though realistically, like, what is it called? This gives me the ability to just, like, take a hit or free hit. But that, I kind of wish there was one that was just, like, a whack. Like, a good, strong whack. Because I like the fan. I do enjoy and like the fan. But, you know. It's Witcher Wednesday chat. So we post Witcher TV series. Why did my controller rumble? I have not watched the Witcher. I have not watched the Witcher series at all. I heard it was good, but then I also heard that they got rid of Calvin? Cuban? They got rid of the guy, the main guy. What was his name? Witcher dude. Witcher. Cavill. That's his name. Cavill. Like this guy. So, because he was the only one that was keeping this, like, roughly, like, canon. And then they got rid of him at some point. And then they just, everything went to shit, I heard. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not, like, I'm not going to get into this and, like, have it be good and then go to shit. Because wasn't that, didn't that also happen with, didn't that happened with everything, didn't it? Because you had The Witcher with the Cavill, because he was supposed to do a Warhammer thing, and I think he was butting heads with either someone at Amazon or someone in Games Workshop. Because I remember, he was distinctly butting heads with someone, and then they canceled that. But there was The Witcher. There was what was it called? Dragon. Dragon. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll get back to that. But it was what was that thing called? Fuck! Geralt of Rivia as played by Henry Cavill. Yep, Henry was trying his 100% best to stay close to the source material. Then he left. The cast created The Witcher Blood Origins. Yeah, because for some reason all I can think of is the Lord of the Rings show. Because I've heard nothing but bad things about this, so I refuse to watch it. My mom watched it, or watched, like, I think the first season, and she could not. No, I think she watched part of the first season and couldn't get through with it because we were big Lord of the Rings fans. So I'm like, no, this thing is shit. Everything I keep hearing about this is shit. They could have gone into the War of the South. They could have and should have gone into the War of the North with the dwarves, and because there's a reason why the dwarves were preoccupied in their holds. Is because they were concentrated on the War of the North. They could not lend any strength, even if they wanted to the southern holds with the humans, because they were preoccupied. And I think only one video game Rings. I wonder. War of the North. This is not what I'm looking for. But there was a strategy game which showed it. Conquest? No, Conquest is something else. But I played the hell out of that game, the RTS version, and it delves with it briefly. It delves with it so briefly, but it was really cool because there was this one northern human faction which was helping out the dwarves, and that was really, really cool. But it was just like that. There was, I'm not gonna remember that stupid thing. Oh, Game of Thrones. That's what it was. Game of Thrones TV. Oh, you know what? Like, I heard this went to shit. I heard this completely went to shit. Because it was good up until it wasn't, and then it just went, like, it just kept digging holes. And, like, just when you think that it was, like, it couldn't get any worse, it got worse. So I watched this briefly and then I stopped. And by the time I was like, oh right, I have to return to that. They're like, no, don't. It's shit. Like, why? Like, well, and then I had to hear everyone else's opinion about like why it was shit. Like, and on top of that, like the fat fuck, whatever his name is, refuses. Like he's your atypical fat guy that's lazy as hell and refuses to write the books or the final book. So like you're screwed in both cases. And then to make matters worse, there was one guy who actually was it one guy? There was a fan-made version of the final book, and that I think he ended up getting sued by the fat guy because he's like, no, you can't finish my book. Saying the Rings of Power is terrible. Yeah, there was no reason for it to be terrible. There was absolutely no reason. Because there is enough source material there that you didn't have to, like, do the stupid, like, your own story. That, I don't know why they just decided to do their own little fan fiction bullshit. I do know. It's because they're trying to cut their chops on a pre-established thing, and they... What? Oh, okay.
and then I annoyed myself. So that's
This was 5 minutes ago. Okay, so she's just playing Space Marine 2. Okay. I thought from the PNG or like the thing. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. But anytime an executive or showrunner thinks they can tell a story better or worse, believes they can improve the source material, we're just generally in trouble because it's just I don't understand. I don't no cause I do get it because they're like, oh, a pre-existing fandom with, you know, or a pre-existing thing with a pre-existing fandom that I can just leech off of and become a parasite of. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. They don't want to strike on their own and make their own thing, because if they make their own thing, it's going to be shit. And they know it's going to be shit. So instead, they want to buy a pre-established IP, which is exactly what's happening with the Warhammer genre. Because the 40K genre and everything else is just going to shit. Because it's getting it. You basically have a bunch of like like an invasive species of people coming into this whole hobby, and then just fucking it all up. They're just completely fucking it all up. I really don't like that. They could have done like so much more. They could have done so much more, and they just didn't. It is so bad. Even Gazgul. No, it was no wait. Gazgul is the fantasy version. Like because otherwise I'm just gonna keep rambling. I was just gonna keep rambling with that. But now I can see why you said don't play this. The remake. Because once again, fucking California got their mitts on it. They got their fucking mitts on this. I can't believe that shit. I legitimately wonder like how much is a nuke so I could just nuke California. Like come like why do this to my warrior? Why? Because this it is so I hate these times. I hate these times that we're in. Like you get something good. And it just goes to shit. Because the people that are handling it should never, ever, ever be in charge of it. Okay, back to The Witcher. Okay, back to The Witcher. But I managed to avoid all like wait, did I explore this house? No, I don't think I did. I managed to avoid all like mainstream stuff. Oh wait, I think I did come in here. I think this was where I did that one really easy quest. I think. I don't even remember when I left off. I just know I left off some point. I was doing quests in this area because I wanted. Oh, maybe I was. You know what? We'll just continue on the main quest because I know I was doing stuff to what is it called? What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Chris, you don't know. Yes. Pause. They changed Dragon Quest 3. Okay, because this right here is artist interpretation of Dragon Quest 3. So this is all like because what you had is like small little characters, right? Like small little sprites. So this is an artist interpretation of the Dragon Quest 3 warrior. This I love the Dragon Quest warrior. I had her, but you can see here. I fucking hate Pinterest. But yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? And I can't even Google search, can I? Can I go back? Oh, this is not the one I'm looking for. This is good enough. Because it's good enough. Because you can see the small little sprite. I mean, these are not what the sprites were, but you can see the small little sprites, and then you see the giant one. But the new footage from the or new stuff. They are, oh my god, of course. Oh fucking course. Fucking Reddit. You Oh my god, look at this. I fucking hate censorship. I fucking hate censorship. Tell me you have the pictures. Because I think it was Tommy, which said, "Don't play that game. Don't." And I couldn't for the life of me figure out why. And afterwards I decided to look it up. Look, see, this is the original. This was the original when it was when the trailer first fucking released. This was the original. You can clearly see the butt cheeks of the character. And you can, like, this is Toriyama's original artwork. They modified it to have shorts and this weird, stupid little, what is this? Like, weird tube top thing. And they are removing almost everything from it. So they're also, because this is the bunny outfit. The bunny outfit never had this article here. Because this is what the original character looked like. This is what the original character looked like. So you can see where they are making the adjustments. And if I go on to YouTube, I wonder if I can find a video of it. Hopefully they're not censoring it. Oh, there's an admin gold one. Let's go to this.
When I first heard we were getting a Dragon Quest III remake, I said, hell yeah, bring on the bunnies.
Yes, yes, the original Bikini Warrior. Because I played Dragon Quest III so long ago. I fondly remember playing this as a kid. Because I got it from a flea market. And I miss, because I was legitimately looking forward to this, especially when you look at like the original Dragon Quest III trailer. Because it looked good. It looked so good. Because it legitimately looked good. And then just fucking localizers, man. Fuck all those people. Fuck all those stupid parasites.
To face the archfiend.
Yes.
To face the
right. Let's see, because I think that here they have it censored.
Journey with allies to face the archfiend.
Because I don't, or was it the original? Because okay, this is the uncensored one. Okay, good. Because
perplexing challenges.
You see that they up-res the sprites. They up-res the sprites. It looks so good.
RPG remade in HD.
And I'm hoping that it's not nearly as grindy as the original Dragon Quest III. I don't mind some grind, but because you could cross in the OG Dragon Quest III, you could cross class characters, so you can make really OP characters. So you could cross class the I had this conversation ages ago, but I forgot when. But you could cross class the warrior with the martial artist, and then you leveled up the martial artist. So that way you would end up with a warrior that had the defense of a warrior, the HP of the warrior, but the speed of the martial artist, and I believe the attack of the martial artist. So you end up with an absolute chunky beast. And you could do the same exact thing with the sage. You cross-classed her with either the sorceress and the priest, and then you would get this super sage. So you would end up with so many busted characters in Dragon Quest 3, as long as you were willing to cross-class them all. And it was just so good. But it's literally just it's literally just the fucking 90s again. It's just censorship under. No!
What side of the fence you were on?
Did you play Dragon Quest 3, Chris? Did you play it? She's ripped. She absolutely is ripped. I wonder, because I know Danborough and Gelborough are safe. Boru? Just in case. Underscore quest 3. Oh no, it's not nearly as much. It's not nearly as much as Gelborough. Probably because no one's using Safeborough, are they? Where? Ah! Here we go. That now, because yes, like this is well and true, close to Toriyama. It is where dude, let me go. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Right there. And then that I wonder, can I pop I just can I okay. Oh wait. Let me open in a new page. Actually, let me search Google and let me see if I can get the actual. There we go. There. Open image, new page. Do. Perfect. Shit. But you can see that it's like this is old. This is what 1980. When was Dragon Quest? Because it didn't come to the US until sometime in the 90s. It was a while, but you could see an artist representation, Toriyama's original work. Artist representation, Toriyama, and you can see that among everything. Just absolutely everything. The original, the OG artists are still maintaining more what's it called? Oh! Cause this right here was what's it called? This was what was this, an anniversary picture? I think that was an anniversary picture. But you have the OG warrior, and then you have the OG warrior versus the modern day version of the anniversary character, and you can clearly see right there. And that's the sorceress. This is the sage. This is the hero. This is the Yusha. And God, it because there is like you get like super like this is like a super buff version because she was because I love the warrior. I love the warrior. She was nowhere near as popular as the sage because the sage was just universally just good. She was a magic dealer and a buffer. So in a way, you when you got the sage, you basically got a mini Yusha or a mini hero because the hero was just a blank slate. So you can make the hero into a warrior, you can make them into a spellcaster, you can make them into a spell sage or a spell sword. You can do pretty much anything you wanted with this character. So it was more or less to fill a role that you are lacking. So if you decided to go with a warrior and a sage, you could that gave you enough flux to where you could just do whatever the hell you wanted to do with the warrior. But let's say you decided to go with because right here you have the thief, right here you have the merchant, you have the entertainer right here, and let's say you decided to go with a support class like her, then it meant that you could actually start to use her as the main warrior. So regardless of what you chose, it allowed Dragon Quest III allowed you to play the way that you wanted to play. So it let you pick any of these characters, any of the characters. Oh, this is a cool picture. Any of these characters whatsoever, and it just allowed you to play how you wanted to play, because that was your game. Because here you have like up in this corner you have all the warriors, you have all the warriors right in this corner right here, and then you have this is such a cool picture. This is such a really cool picture. Respect Toriyama's work. Especially now that he's dead. I still can't, because they are just like there is no respect to these people. There is they are a parasite, like an invasive species parasite through and through, because there is just no remake. And you can see that they're already censoring. They're already censoring because Capcom's new base is in what's it called? California. New Capcom HQ. Right there. San Francisco, California. It is literally in the belly of the beast. That should be fucking nuked. Sorry. I know I'm not usually like this, but like this is my childhood, man.
They've infected all forms of entertainment, from movies, television, and yeah, gaming. They spent years penetrating major corporations using DEI programs and slowly destroyed the chins and chests of many of our loved characters. Don't take my word for it. Let's see what the Square Enix ethics team thinks about this.
Because because this is Dragon Quest 3. This was like so iconic that even the Japanese are pissed at this. Because of course they would be.
This is why games feel so soft these days. There are teams with checklists making
nuked in Minecraft. DQ4 and 6 were great. JRPG games from my childhood. Yeah, I remember 4. I remember 4 because 4 had the twins. 4 had the twins. Dragon Quest 4. Of course there would be a fucking, but it had the twins, Mina and Melina, Maya and Mina. Okay, right here, because this was This was like legitimately good. Like so many Dragon Quest games are so good, and like it is such a simple art style. It is such a like Toriyama's art is such a simple art style, but it has so much character to it. It is like I guess, especially when you look at the old box arts, they like you get it. You, like
sensor in order to justify its own existence until finally all of our games look like Concord. Nothing is safe anymore. And
I played Dragon Quest 1 and 2 on the NES. Sadly missed out on 3 is so good. 3 is
over the years, Square Enix has sold
3 is such an amazing because it is in 3 you let me I wonder like Dragon Quest 3 art I want do they have the image oh, they're not gonna have the image, are they? But like it is such a good storyline because like, well, spoilers for a God, what how old is this game? 1992. Oh. So it was in the 90s. I could have Oh, no, wait. That's right. What's it called? There was the original Dragon Quest 3, and then they had another version of Dragon Quest 3 which was on a different console. That's what it was. But you had Portoga. Like you had the original like character, like it almost like it was the original version of it starts at the end and then it loops around. So you end up finding out that through the past, like you travel through the past and become the hero that it is such a good story. It is like it coined so like everything that is like even this like Ramia. Where Ramia. This had so much of an effect that you end up with like fan iterations. Like this is like an entire fan comic. Which is it's like its own little story, but it's you can see where the inspiration is. You can see where that inspiration is. It is just I wonder. DQ3. It is handled with such love. Like this is it is so good. I love Dragon Quest 3 because it coined so much of the original, like everything, like just going back to the past, like everything that it did way before before there was Ocarina of Time. There was Dragon Quest Warrior 3. Before there was before there was like the massive storylines in left a download link. Copy link. Oh, it's only like $7 though, but it like so much of this because this right here, I remember this. This is what I remember. The color version. So I didn't play the original version, but I think I played the updated version. because I remember playing it as a kid, and I remember it being like, because I mean, look at this pixel art. It is so beautiful for its time. It is so much love was put into this. So much love. And yes, JP DQ3 release date was 1988. Okay, so that's because that's what I thought. Because the original release was 1980 something, and then by the time it came over to us, I think we got the updated version. Because there were issues with the original version. I believe it was way too difficult. Or because technically I think there was a lot more grindy. It was because Dragon Quest 3 was very grindy. But the original version, even by Japanese standards, they were like, yeah, this is a bit too chunky. So they streamlined it a bit. Vote with your wallets, people. Don't buy Dragon Quest 3 Remake. It said Dragon Quest 25th Anniversary Collection of Famicom. Yeah, buy with that. Nuke to Minecraft, yes. Yeah, they actually do get give their workers a day off for Dragon Quest. They're like, that's what spawned this. That's what unironically spawned like the Dragon, because Dragon Quest is big in Japan. I'm hoping that Japan has enough like pool where they just go, fuck you. And they just throw all that California false sensibilities just in the fucking like the oven, like the furnace where it fucking belongs.
Where they changed blood to be the color purple. They also ruined the story of my buddy Dine here, who offed himself in the original, but is now gunned down instead because taking your own life is controversial. They've gone to.
I never played the remake of Final Fantasy.
Fan loved Akira Toriyama, one of the most important and legendary artists in modern history, and then just said, "Fuck this."
It's not appropriate.
I hate those people.
And went ahead and covered up the women in the game, removed religious symbols, and even lips. I'll get back to the lips in a little bit. Priorities, people. Akira Toriyama, the maker.
Did they actually get rid of the lips? Dragon Quest troll. Oh my god, it's lit. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? It's a fucking troll. That is like, that is like so petty. That is so stupidly petty.
Dragon Ball Z and many other works passed away recently, and we fans are no longer able to experience any new material from him moving forward, as Square Enix has decided to water
Rest in
down
peace,
his
Toriyama.
material from its own player base. Let's read the description of the class with crosses on their armor. Clerics.
Yeah.
Disciples of the gods. Hello, Square Enix. They are clerics, one of the most well-known and respected classes in all of RPG games. Let's continue.
Do you own a Switch? I do not own a Switch. I do not own a Switch. The only thing I have is a Wii, and it's collecting dust. It's just sitting there collecting dust. I probably should wipe it off. I think I originally bought it to play Zelda and Mario Kart, and I think one of the Monster Hunters. But I think the Monster Hunter on the Wii was shit, if I remember correctly. And I only played Zelda and Mario Kart, and then I just kind of dropped it.
Holy power. Okay, so you don't want any possible religious symbols in the game. What are you gonna change it to then? A pitchfork?
Should be fully, yes. It needs to be uncensored. Yes.
Devil? Have you gone mental? Nobody.
It was a because this is what I was gushing about Dragon Quest 3 because I legitimately can't wait, because I think it was I'm almost pretty sure it was Tommy, which was that which was like, hey, you should play one of the Dragon Quest games on stream. Like, I think I played them all, and he's like, even 10. I'm like, I don't quite remember. And then I was like, maybe I'll play like the Dragon Quest 3 remake. They're like, don't. I'm like, wait, why? And then he just did not reply. So I had to wait till after stream to look everything up, and then I just got pissed. Emulate a Switch in Minecraft. I probably should. I probably could and should. I hear Redstone is pretty advanced.
Not only can we never again
Maybe I can get Nikola to set up the redstone for me.
Partnered with a DEI consulting company named Sweet Baby Inc., where one of their employees publicly disrespected Toriyama-san shortly after
Oh
he passed,
God.
stating he created some of the worst black characters. That same company is now getting paid to destroy his work. It's unforgivable. Anyways, back to the body type B characters. Look at what they're doing to the women characters in the game.
Look what they did to my girl.
Looks great, right?
Look what they did to my girl, man.
I think it's better to cover up the women's tops and bottoms with some shit. Only the women, by the way, because only women can be sexualized, of course. Which is ironic because we got body top A characters and body top B characters. If there's no difference, then why are they covering up only body type B?
I gushed so much about the Dragon Quest III Warrior. Because she was such a fucking powerhouse on my team, man.
They changed the cut of her outfit.
Cause okay, to understand, like there is a male version and a female version. So this is the male version, and this is the female version. If you were gonna choose essentially your bard character or your bard class, who would you choose? Oh, and that's another thing. Is that the what's it called? The Dragon Quest 3. It was almost like Dragon Quest 3 because it was one of the few games where I think they wanted it to be a canon Amazon squad, or was it like the Amazon Brigade? There's a specific what's it called? A specific name for that, but because they had the Blessed Bikinis. So you actually got like bikinis for all of the female characters. You didn't get the same swimsuits for the male characters. So it's almost as if like the Dragon Quest 3 was meant to be played with an all female cast. Because they did this, and that was where the bikini armor trope comes from. So not only did you have the what is it called? The actual like Dragon Quest 3 bikini armor character, but you actually had like the entire bikini bikini chainmail kind of like this, and but you actually got the unironic like swimsuit version of it, and that's this. And then they can I zoom in on this? Oh crap. Characters large. NPC bunny girls. But needless to say, you've seen them right there. I wonder if I can just I meant image. Crap. Oh, maybe if I go to sprites. Does it have sprites? Characters large. NPCs, tiles, royals. Characters large. Oh, okay. I can just click on it. Characters. Oh, it just gives me the small version of it, doesn't it? Yeah, it just gives you the small version of it. It doesn't help at all. But it's because of that you end up with like
Here. They changed the cut of her outfit. In Japanese, the word asobinin is a term you refer to people that are a bit on the promiscuous.
It was really released on the
The
NES,
concept
and
left
then
means to play,
they
meaning
released
person
Super
needs a joke
Nintendo.
that only older
Yeah, I played the
players
Super
would
Nintendo
understand,
version,
and younger
which was
players would just think
which is
it's
better
a
because
clown
more
and a bad
bits.
person that like to play games and
They
mess
got rid of the
around.
lips.
On top
I
of
don't
that,
know
they
why.
even censored the bottle of whiskey. Now it's just a bottle. They've completely butchered this class. Censoring this misses the whole damn point. Oh,
I mean,
what
I
the
never
hell, dude? These
suggest.
modern sensibilities love to destroy designs made by
of censorship. I'm hoping that.
Massage machine, go.
There's a reason why the shit they make does not sell, and yet they think they can fix Toriyama-san's work. Give me a break.
I'm hoping that they change it back. I'm hoping they change it back.
Kiss their loved ones? Wrong, you racist son of a bitch. It's because
either that or like there's some fan person that goes in there and then mods everything back to the originals.
And now it's ogres. Nobody is seeing big lips and thinking black people, but apparently Square Enix does. If anything, it's making the situation worse. Not to mention they gave him an extra finger.
All this can be avoided by letting players choose if they want to play with the changes or without them.
I don't want to tell you dudes what to support or not, but this franchise.
I mean, if you even if you chose like a little toggle like censorship on, censorship off. People would choose censorship off because everyone hates censorship. So it just like just play it as is. But this is why they infest this whole entire area, because they want to censorship right at the gate. They want
completely disrespects Toriyama Akira-san's legacy.
Well, they make the changes. Yeah, they make the changes mandatory.
For me personally, I'm gonna continue to fight censorship in our games, and if you don't care about it, well, I'm sure you'll get along with the '90s moms just fine.
How would you like to have a teenage daughter go out on a date with someone who's just watched or played 3 hours of that game?
Peace.
It's the same bullshit. The same bullshit, just different. That infuriates me because like this shit annoyed me before, but now like I could is it even on Steam anymore? I wonder. Oh my god. Like I can sit here and laugh at this, right? Because I'm not buying this shit, right? I'm not like it's there for people if they wanted it. But I'm not buying this shit. So I can laugh this shit off. It's when they force this shit into things that don't belong in. You okay? It's not on Steam anymore. You can't even see it on Steam anymore. I see. It's just not on Steam. It's gone. It's gone. I wonder. How do I see the hidden games? View hidden games.
If you're a secret fan of a game, and log in if you aren't already. Finishes loading up. Click on the screen, then
that one got me.
This will open your hidden games folder. If this is the first time you've accessed this folder, it will be empty. This is the folder Steam uses to store games you've chosen to hide.
I know they went out of business because they were like 400 million.
You want to hide from the list on the left. From here, give it a right click, and it will game on Steam's interface. The game's files and shortcuts will stay. Look, that is game list. Click on the plus icon next to hidden to see matching results.
No, that was not. Is it?
Did you know that Steam has some hidden settings and features, and the game will start?
Okay.
And type in 8-bit Bayonetta. So
here we go.
First, just go up to Help. Click on Steam Support. Go down to Games.
Help. Steam Support. Oh. Game software. Search. Is this Concord? This is how I got 8-bit Bayonetta. Is you can get a lot of the free games from this, but no, they're like, no, you're just not allowed. This is gone. This is gone for good. Because there's this is actually really good for finding a lot of old games that got deleted. So you can find pretty much all the old games, all old games that got removed from Steam from that way. I forgot how to do that. But this one, I'll give that a like. Now, forget, scrub shit. Oh. Conquered, yeah, they nuked it. Not even Rule 34. Rule 34 does. It does not, because I did that because I forgot who it was, but they said the same exact thing. I was like, okay, let's check. So I checked it, and the artists were like, no, these characters are so fucking ugly. We're gonna do our own artist interpretation of these characters. So the characters themselves are not even the actual characters from the game. They didn't even want to rip the characters from the game. They made like a different blender or different like thing of that. The Ackman did a whole rundown of Concord. It was a gigantic train mech. 400 million, just wow. Yeah, they spent 400 million on Concord just for nothing. It was just such a horrible waste of money. Like the people that did the Concord, like the Concord team. No, that's not. Like the actual dev team, behind this. That's not what I wanted. But they made out like bandits, because if you get away with doing this shit for 400 million, you had to be like sitting on your ass doing nothing. So yeah, they made out like entire bandits. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna be hired for anything in the future, but they made out like bandits. Good luck with Gwen Senpai. Thank you, the Rule 34 artists. We'll fix this. They did fix it. I don't even think I could show any of the stuff. But let's see if I can find something. Let's see. Let's go to the Gelboro. And let's see what. Let's see. Concord. There are 13 images. Nothing I can really show except for this. Okay, I can't go that far. Let me just double check. Okay. You know, just to make this safer, I'm just gonna open a new window. Open a new window, or image in a new tab. I mean, that character is still ugly as hell, but open an image in a new tab. Open image in a new tab. Okay, there we go. So these are the images I can actually show. They literally made the robot into a trash can. Was it like this character is still ugly. This was the big fatty, the big. Then you have the elf chick, and then you have the other chick, the one with this weird mask, which I didn't even know was a chick, but you had that. So they did fix it. But considering that these are the safe for work ones and there's only 13 images, yeah. Okay. Well, there was an attempt. Rule 34 tried. They tried. They tried. Even then, it was just so unsalvageable. The character's unlikable. Everything just lay bad. Total bad. I need to pay more attention. I need to pay more attention to stuff that's going on in this everywhere. Because I was so hyped with the Dragon Quest III remake. I was so hyped. And that is just pure pain. Because I don't know how much influence we would have, but I know that Japan more than likely won't put up with that shit. Ooh, how do I, jump in, jump. Ooh! Jump in the boat, please. In the boat. There we go. How do I pilot boat? Can I pilot this boat? Yeah, I can pilot the boat. I just don't know how. I forgot how to pilot boat. Yeah, I completely forgot how to pilot boat. Here we go. Let's see if I can go upstream. But I took the boat. Yeah, I think I took the boat. From up here? Or was it from the city? I think it was from here I took the boat. I legitimately forgot what and where I left off. But needless to say, I did take the boat. And I took the boat down there, and I freed the treasure. Just so everyone knows what to stay away from, do not type into Google search. Then I will I will definitely make sure to not type that. But just out of curiosity, because I am the morbid curiosity kind of person. I see. Well, I will definitely not be looking at this, and I will not be putting it over here. And speaking of things I will not be doing, I probably should do a little more research, because I thought about playing this for October. Just so everyone knows, not to do. Because I did download this. I don't know in what folder I put it in, but I did download this. So for October, I could play this. What do you think, Chris? What do you think? Because I can have fun with this. Or is this also in the not? Halloween and spooky see. The game looks scary, so. Chris, are you unfamiliar with this game? Okay, I'm getting the thumbs up. We are playing this in October. First time seeing. Oh. Okay. You know, just out of curiosity. Oh, I can't play this. I can't. I don't know if I can make this stretch. But I can play this. Is it? Moriyama Middle School active shooting Chon. Little shooting Chon. Run like all the other kids with the pumped up kicks. You better run faster than my bullet. Oh, Lori. Oh, is this a partial picture? Is this a partial picture? All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, run like a do 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 do. So yeah, I'm thinking of playing this. Her attire reminds me of Helltaker. Oh yeah, I can see it. Finally, Senpai will notice me. Okay, back to a non-modern age. Where the hell am I going? Okay, still a little north. That's the school shooting timeline of Yandere Simulator. Was there? Okay, now I haven't kept in up with the Yandere Simulator after the guy went crazy. Because I just heard the guy went fucking nuts and there was no updates. So I've not kept up with this at all. Oh my god, it is! Save IRC, he never fully released the game. Yeah, I know he never released the game. Because he just went fucking nuts and then just did not update this at all. And did not do anything about it at all. I don't know what actually happened with the guy. I know that I think the modding scene took over, but I'm not entirely positive. Oh my god! You can just shoot your own boyfriend? Sure. Whatever happened to this guy? What happened? Oh. Wait. It was 10 years? Google. Yandere Simulator game. 2019. Oh, wow. That is a long time. Can you even get it anymore? WordPress blog? I wonder if you can get it. Download the launcher. Oh. Okay. How? Okay, they added some new characters I never knew existed. But Yandere dev? What happened to this guy? Gata, 1988. He worked for a video game company, yada yada yada. It does. Wait, criticism? Oh, but why? Sure, let's watch this.
Simulator, the game that after 10 years of development is still nowhere close to being completed. A game that I'm pretty sure 99.7% of you have actually heard about. But if for some reason you clicked on this video and you have
notice me, senpai! I said notice me! Take 10 years! That's like Duke Nukem! Yeah, that's like a Duke Nukem cycle, yes.
Now, for those of you who don't have back problems, a yandere is a fictional character.
Cool from the Moriyama school shooting John TV tropes page. Essentially, a mix of postal hatred in Yandere Simulator. It appears to be inspired by Super Columbine Massacre RPG, but then again, who knows what inspired it?
Have you play it across 10 weeks with a new rival each week that you must eliminate. However, as of right now, the game is 10 years into development and only one rival has been fully implemented. And I say implemented loosely because, well, it's Yandere simulator, I'll elaborate no further. The game's supposed to be set in a high school, despite all the contradictory design choices that were made by a perverted human incarnation of the Spear Goblin from Clash Royale. But they're definitely 18. Don't look at the fact that at best one of the rivals is 17. And can I also just ask you to ignore the fact that they're wearing middle school outfits? They're definitely 18. The game became available in late 2014, and it began to gather a lot of traction due to gaming YouTubers such as Markiplier, Jacksepticeye.
Oh yeah, because they played through it.
Began to grow more and more over the years, and the developer of the game, aptly known as Yandere Dev, a very creative name, spawned a massive fan base of 10-year-olds. Don't worry, I'm coming back to this. Now you may be.
Oh no.
And now the answer to that question is rather convoluted, but to keep it simple, Yandere Dev, or Alex, began gaining fans' money on Patreon and not spending it on developing.
Don't tell me he went,
Nintendo Switch. And then of course we have the whole fact that
did he go, so
much more that I can't even get into right now. And if you want to hear about all the controversies that Alex has found himself in over the years, fair warning.
Oh god, I'm hearing Not Like Us again.
Some links to some very well done videos by members of the community in the description down below, so please do feel free to have a look at them after this video. This video is not going to be another Yandere Dev exposed video, because let's be honest here, over the last god knows how many years, I'd probably say too many, it's been bashed over the head by now. But this video will instead be about why Yandere Simulator was
let's say I don't know anything.
Inception. And now that the game is very much dead, with a lot of thanks to Alex and his own very fucking creepy actions, I think that it's time we properly deconstruct.
It does go down that path, doesn't it?
Just before we go down the rabbit hole of this massive game, I would just like to quickly ask that you do consider hitting that subscribe button if you want to see more videos just like this, as only 0.4% of you are actually subscribed.
Shut you!
With a social sim. This is
I'll give you a like, but I won't subscribe.
They are two completely different genres that fundamentally contradict each other. And there is a great quote from one of the greatest philosophers of our time that really sums this up. It is physically impossible to have a game where characters are deep enough for a social
like 5 months
sim,
ago?
also disposable enough for a stealth assassination game. Kaiju 2020. And this is where the point actually comes from. I don't think that Alex understands what he wants the game to be, because
Kendrick Lamar, you're here too often. If I like now it's your fault, but Kendrick, but damn, 2024 is the year of Not Like Us.
Incredibly unfocused. There are so many bullshit features that
yeah,
to be
because there's wait,
the fucking demon realm and the countless.
Because oh jeez, like just it is just so bad, isn't it? I don't even know like the full story of this guy. I just know that the game kind of failed. The whole thing, it didn't what am I thinking of? Oh crap, now I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. But I know that a whole bunch of stuff came out with what was it? How do you spell P? Diddy? Rapper? Like this guy. Cause he was like worse than Epstein. Because of all the parties and everything else. Like that like it's just everything is just like collapsing. Because there was that it's just I don't know what it is. It's like what does that mean? It's like one a month. It's just like oh god. No, I'm not hard to get maybe us meme no oh, because there was a meme that had everyone. It had every single big like famous person, like January, February, March, April, May, June, July, and it's just like every month there was a new big guy coming out. It's just like
amount of Easter eggs and challenges. None of these features need to be here, and they take the focus away from the game being an assassination game and turns the game into being more about having
This almost reminded me of
story and lore. And that is coming from someone who studied the entire FNAF lore, which is when you know it's bad. The focus should have been artificial bullshit.
What was that game called? It was the bear assassination game.
Know that Stacy hates Bethany for setting a teacher on fire in chemistry class. But the reason for the game having so much unnecessary content inside of it is because Alex has stated the game is only alive for as long as people can see new content. Which, you know what? That's fine. I can
Okay.
This is perfectly fine. It should be fixed, but it's fine. But, of course, the more students there are, the heavier a load this thing will take. And while it's safe to say this script causes my PC to shit itself and leak lighter fluid.
Okay, so it's a badly optimized game in conjunction with all the drama associated with it. What was that bear?
Does mean that you need to cut a lot of features or content
Bear.
I'm actually really excited about. But it is really important to trim the project so you can actually meet the deadlines, but also
Assassin game. Naughty Bear. Because when I used to work at GameStop ages ago as a part-time job, there was like this weird game which was really interesting because it looked interesting. It was like I don't know how to explain it other than like you have like a schizophrenic bear and you're just killing all your other like little bear friends. And yeah, it was like that. And it was just a bad game. It was such a bad game because they would do things like, because if you got your little what's it called in GameStop, they for some reason, I don't know why, but they would always when letting you play a game for what's it called, they would just tear open a new one instead of just like reaching into the thing and pulling out one of the already open ones. They would just open up a new one, like a brand fresh new one. I remember this game because you would do all these weird little assassin things, but it would all be plush bears. All be like plush and stuffed bears.
It's a very objective based game, okay?
And it was creative in its own way because they were like all plushies. But it was just such a bad game. It was such a bad game. And when I think of like Yandere Simulator and everything else, I think of this.
Wow.
This is exactly what I think of. It's just. But. But the problem with the game is that it was too easy to fail. Because you just couldn't have fun with the game. I legitimately wish this game was actually better, because little plushies, you could have so much fun with just plushies, because technically they're plushies, so you can just go completely like balls to the walls with it. Oh, okay, back to The Witcher. Leave. Whoop, there we go. Okay. Heading into the inn at the crossroads, yada yada yada. Pig.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
Yeah, I remember the Naughty Bear Glory kills. Yes, because the Naughty Bear Glory kills were legitimate, like, because the I wonder if they just have a compilation. Because that will be interesting. Naughty Bear. Glory Kills. Wait. Huh. That's kind of Ashcore. Because you had to ramp up like the fear in order to get like some of the most brutal kills, and a lot of it was really funny because they're all plushies, so they could get away with being like that. But it was just it was such a bad game. It was such a bad game. I wish they were better. And if it wasn't for me working for GameStop and playing for this for free, I'd be pissed if I actually bought this. Let's... Because I know you could... There were more.
Cranial shrinkage.
Well, that didn't help. Because you could ramp this up, which was, I think there was like a meat grinder or a shredder or something like that. And you see like little plushie all over, like little plushie thing bits all over the place. I don't think I ever beat the game.
Mythical elimination. Go.
Because this had legitimately so much opportunity, and they just wasted it, which is sad. I miss like when you could do this. But because because I think this was like roughly the era and the age where it was no longer allowed, because they were starting to phase out a lot of the violence in the video games. Apparently they won't censor Naughty Bear, but they will censor... Yeah, because Naughty Bear was... When was Naughty Bear? I think like Naughty Bear was like the last of that age or era. It was 2010. So yeah, it was just before. It was just before everything went to shit. Because like the 2000s still had a good era until it hit like roughly 2012. Because then you started seeing everything change around 2012. And then everything started ramping up like crazy in 2016. It was like doom 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 doom. What was it? 2012 or was it 2016? It was one of those eras, or one of those times, and it just went crazy after that. And that's when everything started getting really censorship heavy. This thing had such good marketing too. Like I don't know why they couldn't make a good game. Like why couldn't they make a good game? Like you have like just the bears. It's just stuffed animals. This could have and should have been so good. It could have and should have been so much better than what it was, but they ruined it. Because a bad game. Well, that's interesting. A semi-realistic drawing of Winnie the Pooh. Okay, back to The Witcher. Let's go in. Oh. Contract missing brother. Innkeeper.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik. What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Ah.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Expecting visitors?
Got company. Who is it?
You might find this funny. Kara, at least I find it funny.
Who's this? Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat. Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want to rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
Step in the hut. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
Oh, they were bandits.
That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say probably disguised his daughter. Horson's always managed that.
Yandere Simulator has been in development for 10 years. By contrast, Witcher 1 was released in 2007. In over 9 years. CD Projekt has released The Witcher, Crimson Trail, Witcher, Assassin of Kings, Witcher the Adventure Game, Witcher the Battle Arena, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Hearts and Stone, Witcher 3 Blood White. Yeah, you see, let's look at, like, Witcher, 1 staff. How big was the staff during The Witcher 1? I wonder. No. Witcher 3 starting staff. Witcher just maybe starting employees. It's not gonna say, is it? Maybe if I The Witcher 1 wiki, Polish company. Oh wait! I can do this. I can do this better. I can do this so much better. Do. Witcher 1 credits. Oh wait, that's enhanced. Shit. Oh, maybe that's... I mean, it's the enhanced edition, so it's not too far off. But yeah, Jacek Blazinski. Adam Badowski. That's 2. Mizaic. 3. Kinzink. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Look, you have all this. You have all this cast. You have all this cast. Yandere Dev only has like one guy. One guy that was fucking nuts. I mean, if he didn't go nuts, maybe you might see the Yandere game in like 10 more years. That's a lot of people for Witcher 1. That's a lot of people for Witcher 1. Like to help him? I don't know jack shit. All I can do is just say, type in a 1, type in a 2 for game programming. Maybe I could show him to FlaVR game dev. Well, the like Neo did a game dev stream. So there's another there's another dev. I know Ito did another game dev stream. I could have sworn there was one more. Was it Soren? Or was it Temp? I could have sworn there was one more that did a game dev stream. So there's like 3 amateur devs. Oh wait, Phase Jam. Oh. I guess it was just Neo? Oh. Pippa Shotgun. I actually start doing that. It's hard to believe that this was 6 months ago, wasn't it? The VTuber intro thing. It's hard to believe that is 6 months ago. But that was like 6 months ago. Okay. 'Cause wait. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven Enhanced Edition.
Looks like you chose the wrong party to crash.
I missed the Tenchu series. I legitimately do miss the Tenchu series. Whatever happened to this the Tenchu series? Tenchu. Tenchu Tenge. I have a rabbit hole to go down, don't I? 6 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 months ago. Oh no, these are all the games, all the different games that they did. History of Tenchu?
When anybody asks me to talk about some of the greatest gaming experiences of my
life, I do miss Tenchu. I miss Tenchu. I miss Onimusha.
Vividly, the first time I played on a PlayStation, I was barely a teenager, and I was blown
I legitimately miss Onimusha.
Feel, but also the gaming experiences that were unlike.
Should we give Pippa a shotgun? All reason and logic tells me that is a bad idea. I think Pippa already has a gun. I don't know what she has, but I'm almost positive she has a gun.
I remember the first time I saw this game, I was visiting a
Hell, I have a gun.
He was obsessed with anything from Japan, anything Japanese.
Let me just go. 1 minute. Not loaded. And pause it. Nope. There we go. Put this right there. There we go. Yep. Okay. I have a Glock right here. Just your humble little Glock. It's a Glock 17, and I have a unironically like an old retro style like old Beretta. But I also have home defense shotgun. Mossberg 500. Good old trusty shotgun. Home defense shotgun. Bam. You should never dry fire, by the way. Not exactly good for the gun. But I do love my shotgun because you just go the I love that sound. I'll have to load those shells back in, but it's all good. It's all good. Thinking about it, this was meant to be a Witcher stream, and I am not doing anything. I have done everything but The Witcher.
Lasses. Thought he'd outsmarted me.
Talk.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill.
So, yes, I have a shotgun. If I have a shotgun, then Pittle's got something. I don't know what she's got, but she's definitely got something. Oh. What do you know?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Doom guy, I approve. I approve.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
No Gwent out here? Oh, wait. That's something. What's that? Oh, okay, there we go. Bye. I'll take that Gwent card. Farewell.
Thanks. Farewell.
Yeah, no Gwent here.
That's so. Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps. Oh no.
Ah.
Well, one of these days, you'll not
hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless.
That everything? That all you got?
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
I swear on the poor nipper's grave, sir. Here, eat some. Thank you kindly. Won't be no use to anyone if you starve to death.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bandits here, isn't there?
Strap on the loot. We're done here.
Faster.
I don't know where my horse is, so I'm just taking this horse. Oh, there we go.
Move it. Slow.
Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. Rob. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I was not looking for that. Oh my god, this is from 3 years ago. That used to be the first one. As soon as I Subaru. I got a problem.
Pineapple on pizza. Yes, I approve. I approve. Pineapple on pizza. Yes. Justice.
Pineapple is... No pineapple, thank you. No, thank you. Pineapple, no. No, thank you, pineapple. No.
Every single time I hear that, I hear exactly that. I hear exactly that. Go. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I'm going way over here. I forgot what quest I'm on. I legitimately forgot pretty much everything that I was doing. I'm almost positive I forgot everything that I was doing in The Witcher. It has been so long since I played it. But I completely forgot. I know I'm after the witch.
Faster.
Or one of the witches. I'm after Ciri.
Take it easy.
Don't know what this is about. Oh, there we go. It's just ignore that. Let's ignore that. Because we are on a mission. Because kind of need to level up a little bit or get some money in order to get Gwent cards and other things in order to do more Gwent. So we have to do something. A little bit of something. That's one thing that I noticed. There's a lot of different like vistas and whatnot, but not like this. Like this seems like there should be something here, but there's nothing here. And you look at the whole entire thing, and it's like a whole bunch of almost nothing. Why is my mouse auto defaulting? I don't know why that mouse is auto defaulting, but it is.
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist.
Oh. There's 3 guys. Oh, no, he's fighting something else. Ooh. Got some wild mutts. Rabid dogs. Whoop! Back off! Back off! Ooh. Ouch!
What now, you piece of filth?
Dead dog. Almost dead dog. Now dead dog. A double dead dog.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Calm down. It's over.
Why did he just collapse like that? He just like immediately caved.
It's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Okay, tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Oh, that was a bad lag. Ooh. Oh, it is legitimately lagging. Well, that's not good. Oh no! Oh, what'd I do?
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed, then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
That is seriously choppy. I wonder if it's because I was alt-tabbing all the time? It's him.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Okay, let me see. Is it better? Is it better or is it still bad? Oh, it's still bad. I wonder, is it because of let's go to video? Graphics? No, let's go to display. Let's switch it to full screen. I mean, 1920 by 1080. Everything's good. Enter. Did that fix it? Did that fix anything? Oh no, it's still choppy. Let me quit. Oh, that was not good. Oh. Okay. That's now going smooth again. I'll close this. And I'll close that. That was legitimately weird. Yeah, okay. That works. Do I have let's do oh, I know. Let's put in Helldivers 2. Because if Helldivers 2 is lagging, then I know that something is amiss. Because it was not like that earlier. It was really not like that earlier. Come on. Hurry up. Come on. Okay. It looks good. Move. Yeah, it's smooth. Huh. Could it be because I was just alt-tabbing all over the place? Where? There. Let's try this again. Cause maybe it just doesn't want to be open for that long. Because I was just sitting there with yapping like crazy with it in the background. So maybe that was the issue? I mean, it looks smooth now. I probably should have saved before doing that.
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission to gather intelligence about Syria.
But it looks smooth now. I'm wondering if it's because I was alt-tabbing? It had to have been that, right? Come on. Come on, you can load. There we go. Yeah, it's good. It's good now. It was because I was alt-tabbing everything, wasn't it? It's because I was like going in and out, in and out, in and out. Either it's because I just left it parked while I was yapping like crazy. That is weird. That is super duper weird. So I'm wondering if what would have happened would have still happened if I marathoned it. Huh. Ooh.
Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
I will steal. Just because no one plundered doesn't mean I can't. I will plunder as much as I can. Because that is what I am. A plunderer. A plunderer of many things. Was there a door here, though? Oh, no, the door's got blocked. So I can't go in there. Can I go into this one? Because that is...
Looks
yes,
like
I can.
folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
Okay. Nothing else. And move on to the next house. Which is barricaded. And I don't believe, nope, no back door. Okay. And then this one. Oh. Well, I'm getting a lot of spirits. Locked. Great. Perfect. Other door? Yes. Give me more loot. Always could use more loot. Okay, that is sealed. Yeah, double sealed. I'm finding lots of alcohol. All over the place. Not exactly what I want. Ooh, more loot. Can I? Yes, there we go. I wonder if the rotting flesh is... there's anything good for rotting flesh. Oh, I did not need the broken rake. Okay. Doll. Because I think all the broken weight, or the broken thing, is actually weight. If I remember correctly. I think some of this was weight. Yeah, that was weight. Old goat hide. White wolf hide. That. That I can drop. Because I know I'm getting close to my weight limit. Which is an ideal? Okay, now this. Why in the hell is my...
Great.
Examine?
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Let's check his boots.
Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
The Niflgaardian connection. Loot. Ladder. Examine.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Open. Unlocked. Open. Oop. Okay, there was a ladder there. Missing. Tamara Stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whomever finds her and brings her in. Okay. Examine.
Interesting.
Crowns. Quite a hefty lot. Okay. Let's look in here. Examine.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Missing and wanted?
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
Drunken swine?
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch.
Clashed with a witch.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Caution advised.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Okay. There we go.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Vile. Going back up. This game has a lot of dead ends, doesn't it? Oh, right. I dropped that for a reason. Drop, yes. There we go. Was it this one? No. Locked. Key required. So, wasn't the key that I was looking for. I wonder if there's a way of getting in. But go to Baron's Castle. Oh, jeez. That's quite a ways south. Do I have a fast travel location there? Nope. Okay. Looks like we're going for a long run. Okay, there we go. I wonder, because yeah, I can meet up there and then meet up there, and then slower. That should be good. Traveling away. Let's see. How close am I? That close. Okay. Cool. Oh! That is a lot more than I was expecting. Oh, of course there's archers. Because there's always archers. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Come on!
Ah. Ooh. Yeah.
Come on, come closer.
Ah. Okay. Ooh. Well, at least I'm burning some. Oh! Ah, shit. I'm trying to get. Damn it! There we go. Shoot. Fucking archers, man. Shit.
Don't let him catch his breath!
There. Nope. Damn it! God. Ah. Ugh. I hate archers. Come on. Loading, loading. I really hate archers. It's always the archers that get me. It's always the freaking archers that get. Oh. Even when fighting the big heavily armored dudes, I don't remember when, but it was like the big heavy guys. It was always the archers that got me. And go.
Go, go.
Moving right along again. Oh. Wait, there's bandits here? What are... Oh. That's not what I want to do. No, no, no. There we go. Oop. Well, there's one bandit down. A shirt and a blunt axe. There was two more. Oh. I wonder why it won't let me shoot. Like, I could see him right here. I wonder why it still won't let me shoot him. That's one thing I just never understood. I can see him right there, and I just kind of want to grab him. Burn. Ah. There we go. Nope. He's not burning. Oop, there we go. Come on. Oh, they're going away. Unlimited bullets, go! Ah! And come on. Whack, 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 and whack. Where is the loot? There. Fried meat. Leather straps, mace. How do I, meditation. Okay, so a short rest like that did not replenish everything. Let me just heal up. And then rest for another. Good enough. It should be good enough.
Go, go.
Moving on, moving on. World map. Okay, the area's still right ahead. I wonder what spawned those ones in. I know I gotta be close. Yep, I'm close.
That's it, Roach.
No, 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 no. Oh. That's one thing I do not understand. Ow! Huh. Am I hitting him? I hit him that time.
Not good.
Well, drawing the blade kind of did not help. I want to get rid of this archer. I would like to get rid of that archer. If I can. Son of a... Kind of wish the controls weren't as finicky as they are. Oh, come on! Right through the... Okay. Can I lock on? Can you lock on, please? Son of a... Ah! Where are you? Oh, fuck it. I'll just run in. Oh, wrong button. Shit.
You'll never learn.
Ignite. There we go. Get back here. Ow! Okay, there's almost one down. Damn it. Ah, are you kidding me? I hate archers. I hate archers. I hate archers a lot.
Too late to surrender.
Him. I want him. Can you vault? Oh, God! Come on! Come on! God! I am fighting more with the controls than anything else now. Ah! I have played so many different games. And it's just like this feels so weird coming back to this. Oh, of course. It feels so weird coming back to this because it's like almost like tank controls. Like, I know what I want to do. I want to shoot that guy, but it doesn't allow me to shoot him unless I'm well within range. I wonder, did they ever complete the Witcher games? Like, did the Witcher storylines ever complete for the story? Of course.
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh. Yeah, because thankfully I'm in an area where I can just blindly shoot. Because it's not allowing me to target him.
Any last words?
Right, me numbers to work!
Can you let me thank you? Oh, I did not want to pick that up. Oh well. Yeah, it does not want me to target the guy. Dude. Dude.
Kill if you love the gods!
Oh.
Right, me lovers, to work!
There we go. Now I'm in.
Mistake. Kill if you love the gods!
Burn.
Right, me lovers, to work!
And down he goes. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'll take the cash. Did I not go in? I don't think I went into this house. No. Ah, crap. I picked that up. Loot. Other straps. Water. I'll just take everything. Fuck it. Okay. This time. Wait, I didn't. Laura didn't rob this guy yet. Loot. One other pelt. Now. Save. Empty slot. Nope. Okay. And Orsi. I mean, realistically, I don't have to fight them, but I kind of want to, just to get rid of them. Oh. That killed him? Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of this. I don't need the axe. Drop that. And I don't need these. Okay, moving forward. No, I'll just save, just in case, because I was surprised. Shit. I was honestly surprised that
Let's go.
just me running into him killed him.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Damn it! Stupid frickin' horse. Nope. Oh, that seemed to work. As stupid as it is, it seemed to work. That didn't work. Wrong side. Wait.
Horse on
How in the hell did you miss that? Go back around. And come back around. Somehow you did not hit the sword. Whoop. For some reason, I'm dealing more damage on the horse than I am on foot. I don't know how, I don't know why, but somehow I am. And he missed. Doo-doo. Come on. And loop back around. Oop. I wonder if I could just shoot him. Dismount. Somehow just doing that did more damage. I don't know how that did more damage, but it did. I'll take more Dwarven Spirits. I'll take a ham sandwich. I'll loot this. Cool. I'll take the Nilfgaardian sword. I don't know if it's good, but I'm taking it. Yeah, I'll take that. Inventory. Food and drink. Ham sandwich. There we go. Anything else? Is anything weight-wise? Quest items. I don't want to toss those. Is there anything? Fishing net. Fishing rod. Rope ladder. Why do I have rope ladders on me? Mug. Dump the mugs. Candle? I don't know why I have a candle. Okay. No. 35 to 43. Oh. Let's drop that. I think it's 106, 130 versus what was my sword? Oh, the Moonblade is actually a lot better. Okay, just straight up better. It's just straight up better. Let's loot this. Water, honeycomb. Loot, water. Loot, hardened leather, coal. Nothing else. Okay, and I think up was that. Down is ham sandwich. Horse.
That's it, Roach.
Oh.
Whoa!
Let's save. There we go. And there we go. How much further do I have to go? Down. Okay. Is that where I need to go? Okay, that's where I need to go. There's a gigantic moat in the way, though. Was that friendly?
Come on, Roach.
Or was that unfriendly? That I don't know. But I can keep moving forward and check. That gate is closed. This gate is damaged. That's Crow's Perch.
What?
Yeah.
You're pale as outie shine.
Okay, updated quest. Oh.
He's like
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Merchant.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? My ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
I can do Gwent. Oh, but first.
Like to take a look.
What's this? 30 maximum weight inventory. Saddlebags allow you to carry more weight. Read for additional information. 43. Gwent card. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. Can I sell anything? That was junk. Magic item. Let's not sell that. Let's sell the hides. And the worn leathers. And the fishing rod. Or the fishing net. Cowhide? And the blunt axes. And then I can buy that. And I'll buy the saddlebags. Okay. Wait.
Farewell.
Why did it do that? Why did I say that? Okay, now I have 60. So now I don't have to nearly worry about weight as much. Which is good! But, yes. Let's just
How
play
about a
some
few
Gwent.
rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
I swear, these guys are never happy to play Gwent. I got horns. Okay, how do I put horns in my deck? Add a card. Add a card. Okay, my deck is 32. This one, I didn't have much. Monsters, I have decoy. Oh, I'm getting good cards for the monsters. I don't have nearly enough. I don't have nearly enough for that. But I have that. Okay, the Nilf Guardian is actually starting to look better. I could probably start playing with the Nilf Guardians soon. Should I remove? It's 32 cards, number of unit cards 23. I probably should remove some. Let's remove the dwarf, because it's only 2. Remove. And I have 2 of him. Let's see. Probably get rid of him, because he does nothing. I have 1 of him, and he does nothing, but he's a spy. I have 3 of him, 2 of him, but I can also use him to bait. You know what? Let's start with this and see. Your opponent will go first. Okay, impenetrable fog. So that's okay. I want this. This could be better. I kind of want the fog. Let's get rid of him. Clear weather. I do not want... Do I want clear weather? No. I got another clear weather. Of course I did. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll see your guy with another guy. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll see your guy with my guy as well. What else do you got? Oh. He's catapult. Oh, right, that was +1. I thought that was the revive guy. It's been a while. It has been a while. Do I... Let's... He's got 1 extra card. Yeah, let's just put him down. And see what that does. Okay, you got ranged. So let's put that down. Oh! Okay, you have 7 more cards. Let's put this guy down. You've got another ranged. It's just 1 extra more than me. You can't have much left. So let's use the horn here. So that means you can't have much. what was my leader card again? Impenetrable fog. The fog was for this, I think. I think that's why I never used the leader guy. So if I remember correctly, the fog was for the catapults or the siege. If I pass, you can just place one card. Because that's close. That is really close. Let's pass. $19. Oof. That means he can't have much left. Oh, okay. Yep, I knew it. He did not have much left. Boop. Just drop that guy down and pass. That's my victory. And Northern Realms. Ooh. Okay. Catapult. Big dude. Catapult. Small dude. Small dude that buffs catapults. He can't have much. Small dude. Place that. Ah. My win. Boop. Victory!
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
Oh, siege tower.
Baron finds out someone's stealing food for the pigs.
Gwent! I kind of want to keep that guy. Do I need vests? He's a spy. I kind of want to keep him. Do I need two of these guys? Or three of these guys? You know what? Let's get 5. Nope. I only have one of him. I probably don't. Let's remove him because I don't need 3 of them. And then no, wait. Let's do this. Let's get rid of him because I only have that. Let's take another one of him, and then let's take the siege tower. Okay. I think that's good.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
Let's play again. Because I got a siege tower now.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Also, Locust. Look what I got. No. It wasn't her. Yep, here it is. I'm getting more. I got this thing from the guy. I don't have jack shit for monsters, but I got this thing. The K-Ren. And the Nilfgaardian, it's looking better. I mean, I can actually start to use it, just not perfectly. But it's looking better. But because I got that big monster, I really want to play monsters. I just need more monsters. And I got what's it called? Bugles, the horns. Tendril monster's cool. Start. Opponent will go first. Close combat, ranged, clear weather. Got him. That. Okay, her. That. Metra puts 5. I'm not so far good. Let's get rid of him. I got a horn. Do I do the ranged? Let's keep this. Let's gamble. Melee, ranged, melee. Okay, we're looking good. Do draw ranged or siege. Okay. Do I want to? That's 1, 5. Because I can nerf that. Let's do this. Let's draw another card. Ooh. Oh. Well, this could certainly go better. Let's... Which one was it? Ranged? No. Ice. No, wait. I got a leader card. Use the leader card. Oh, wait. His... was fog. I keep forgetting fog. Fog. Wait. Wait, fog? Ooh, I could have sworn the impenetrable fog was for this. The siege. No, the penetrable fog is for ranged. Okay. Well, let's put that down. And see what they do. Ah. Oh. Well, this could be better. Opponent has passed. Okay, well, let's just take the win. I want to know what you have. I need to know what you have. Let's put this guy. Let's bait you out. Let's see what happens. Okay, you got a basic dwarf. Let's put him down. Okay, you got ranged. Let's put another one down. That's 8. Fighting cold. I don't really care about that because this. Okay, now you're dropping siege weapons. I'll see your siege weapon with my siege weapon. Oh dear God. Okay, let's drop that down. Let's see that and go that. Because that will nerf you severely. I see. Oh, you little. Let's drop her down. I don't want to give any hint. I don't want to. Maybe. Because if I do that, because he's just siege, I can get another card. You know what? Let's do that. I get 2 cards. This is so stupid. This is so exceedingly stupid. Bugle. I need to know what else he has. I need to know what else he has. Use leader card. I doubt one card. I doubt one card will change that. So let's pass. Watch this one card do it. I swear. Okay, I won. Because I've seen one where I was just like one card is just like dunk, and I just get swept.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
2 crowns and iron ore. So now I'm done with that dude.
Someone's stealing food for the pigs.
I don't know anything about good decks in this game. I've just watched some Gwent that got when it got first released as an actual game. Wait.
Never you worry.
How far are you in the through the game now? I am still in the beginning. I got off of the noob island or the noob area, and I did this. So now I'm on a quest, and I discovered how do I zoom out? Oh, there we go. Because I think I started. Where did I start? I forgot where I started. Did I start somewhere here? And then I went down through here and here. I think that's what happened. I think I went through here, here, and then I went here. Oh, right, because I thought, because this is the what's it called? So I went through there, because that's the Harpy Nest, I believe. And then I went to this town, and then the gates were closed. Oh, no, wait. No, I went across here because I wanted to do the settlement. Because I wanted to sell stuff. So I went to the settlement, and then there was nothing here. So then I went to this settlement, and this settlement was closed. So I had to find a seller to do that. So then I couldn't go here. So then I was like, okay, you know what? Let's go up to this large city right here. So then that's when I encountered this, and then went to here, and then I had to buy. No, I think I robbed someone. I think I robbed the guy that was gonna give me the papers to get into the city, and then from there I did some city quests, and then I went south because that's where it took me, and I went to here. I went here, and I think I took a boat ride all the way down because I ended up somewhere down here, and then that's where I last left off, was right there, and then I stopped for like a good month doing nothing but collabs. So by the time I came back, I just went south to try and get back into the groove of things, and I ended up finding this. which was just a bear guarding a treasure. So I ended up fighting a bear, and then I fought a golem somewhere in here. So I fought a bear and a golem, and I came back up here. And then I started the stream here. And then from there, I went from here to... The quest took me somewhere. I forgot where it took me. But it took me somewhere here. And then I ended up in this little city right here. So this is still the beginning. This is like... This is gonna be 50-part series. That's what I'm told. Let's save. Because JP was the one that suggested... I think it was JP. I think JP was the one that suggested I play The Witcher, since it was a long-running series. And then, what ended up happening is... what ended up happening is that go to profile, go to live, go to no, yeah, live. Let's go to oldest. Where was it? Because I started The Witcher. I started The Witcher 2 months ago, and then I did The Witcher again. And then did The Witcher again. And then again. And then again. And I think this may have been the last one. Was it that? Was it? Was it really? Latest. Because The Witcher... Witcher 2, Witcher 3, Witcher 4, Witcher 5. I'm on Witcher 6. So that means... Because what ended up happening here is that I think I ended up getting bogged down with collabs. So I think it was like... Because this is Wednesday. It's always Witcher Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. No, wait. Witcher Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I have off. So this is Monday? No, because Undertale Yellow was always Monday. So this had to have been either Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Did I actually just go to Fallout? No, because Fallout London is Thursdays. It's always been Thursdays. So what happened? I completely forgot. Needless to say is that it's been 1 month since I played The Witcher, because I ended up getting into collab, and then collab. And then Nikla was always on Tuesday. So Tuesday has been a consistent Nikla collab for Minecraft. And then Thursday has been my Fallout. So yeah, I think it was just the collabs. I think it was all my collabs that I was doing that everyone had free time on Wednesday. And then that ended up pushing it back, and then oh no, I know what it was. Because I think it was the collabs, because it was definitely one of these in the collab sections. And then oh, quiet me. Did I Mana Splats live? And then where because car, where am I? Okay, Desert Chronicle. So this was Wednesday. This was on that one that very first Wednesday. That's why the timeline isn't adding up, because this was the very first one. And then that one went into because this one was Thursday or Friday, I believe, and then this came back. So it was either one of these three, which was the collab. No, this was the morning collab. That was Monday morning. No, wait. I'm losing track of time. I am completely losing track of time. No, because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So okay, one of these collabs took up the Wednesday slot. Oh, the Wednesday slot, and then because this is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So this the tabletop sim collab did the Wednesday, and then Monday, Tuesday, and then from there we did another collab, which was right, because this was the day that Amanda Splats wanted me to do because this was during the King of Fighters anniversary. So he wanted me to do this the anniversary on my channel, so that way I would get the all the new viewers from that were coming in, because he did one of these. It was this one. It was this King of Fighters, because usually he gets lower views, but it was this one right here that stuck out above all of them. And then so he was thinking, oh, you know what? I'll give this one to Kara, and Kara will be boosted by that. And what ended up happening is I was like, that is a really good idea, and I did not want to take that away from Splats, because especially since King of Fighters is like his game, and fighting games is just like his personal genre. Like I like fighting games, but I'm not nearly engrossed in it in the same way that Splats is. So that's what it was, because I did not want to take his good idea. So I was like, okay, let's put it on your channel. So we did that, and we put it on his channel, and then from there it went back into because that was like there. So that was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, now the timeline is making up, because this right here, I really wanted to play this because I played Marfusha, and I was excited by the second one. So I'm like, you know what? It's already been pushed. Wisher has already been pushed back enough. I want to play Senslinka, because I've been waiting for this for God knows how long. So this is Wednesday, then Thursday, and then Monday. I think Monday I took off, because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or was it? Did I take off Monday? No, I think Monday I had an issue. I had a tech issue of some kind. So Monday, Tuesday. Oh, right. I think I had a tech issue, or either that I took the day off. I don't remember what. And then I had a tech issue here, which was the sound, because that was when OBS was acting up for a whole bunch of people, and for me it just killed the sound, and I, for the life of me, could not figure out how to get the sound back. So this ended up becoming a different one. Then Thursday was that one. Then okay, now it makes sense. So Kara, Monday, Tuesday. Wait. Oh. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No. So what happened to Wednesday? What happened to Monday, actually? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was JP. Long series is fine as long as you're enjoying it. It took me a while. It took me a while to get back into it, because you can tell, because this was back when I was using Bing, for it. So this was way back here. This was like way back here when I was still using Bing for the what's it called? My images. And then right around, yeah, because this is Bing, 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 Bing. No. Yeah, Bing. This was Bing still. This was like is all of, how in the hell was I getting this good images with Bing? Like seriously, how in the hell was I getting consistently good images with Bing? And then yeah, because this was the collab that Nicola told me about, where she was like, okay, you know what? We need to help you set up Stable Diffusion. So I'm like, okay. And that's when I told Nicola that about all my Stable Diffusion errors, which was let me go into here and then go open. There we go. No, that was not that one. Nope. Not that one. Okay. Nope. Because that was when I was just experimenting. It was here. Because this is when I was like, okay, this is where I'm having problems, because I'm using this, and it's coming out like this. And I'm like, I can't figure out, because before I was getting like not good images. Like they're not the best. They're clearly not the best. But at least they're images. Like I'm getting much better images here. But I'm like they're nowhere near. Like at which point I might as well use Microsoft Copilot for generating the images. But then all of a sudden it went from that to like this. And I'm like, I can't. I like at this point it's all just bad. It's outputting so bad. And yeah, because that's when it actually coincides. So 9/11 is where Nicola was like, okay, here's an image of a prompt for splats. I'm like, okay. So that's when I did that, and I just did this as for the martyr, for what's it called? Because I'm like, oh, let's see what happens. And then it just did that. And then that's when I did one of me for this, but I'm still using the martyr thing, because I'm still using the Laura. And then from there, I just started prompting a whole bunch of stuff. So that's when I actually started getting actually legitimately better. Shit, fuck! I forgot I had that picture in there. I forgot I had that picture. Okay, this is the Yabe one. So that because of Nicola, I ended up getting good consistent images. So I'm like, okay, now I have to experiment. So with those with that experimentation, I was like, okay, now I need to figure out how to do that. They got the right SS. I thought it only. I thought I only had the one. I thought I only had this one. Do I have any more? Okay. Okay, I think it's all good. I think it's all good. And this is when I started to train everything, and I actually started to learn, because this is what I ended up having the problem with, because I wasn't sure how. No more. No, there is more. There's the butthole one, there's the topless one, because in this one it kept this is where I was coming into the problems, that it was either drawing, because I'm this is tank top, because I'm trying to get where is it? Witcher 3, no. Output, no. You know what? Let's go into grids. No, grids. Let's go into Doki. VTubers. Let's go into flavor. Where's flavor? There. Reference. Kara. And where is my where is my prompts? Okay, there we go. And then JPEG. And then see, this is where I started doing the stuff from Bing. So I'm getting consistent images from, like, I'm getting really good consistent images from Bing. Like, legitimately, like decent images from Bing. And I need to return back to the Brew Barons. I need to come back to the Brew Barons. But was it new folder? Yes, it was new folder. Okay, because this is when I started getting really. This is where I really started ramping everything up. I started playing a lot more, and I started doing a lot more genning. So I started getting a lot more into it with Bing. And trying to do different pumps. But because Bing is Bing, it keeps getting dog. Like you cannot prompt this, blah 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 blah, because, you know, for some reason it is detecting yabe stuff, but it doesn't tell you specifically what it is. But there is right here. Like because this one right here, I actually legitimately, this is when I started to go, okay, you know what? Let's experiment with the tank top. Let's experiment with the shorts. And this is when I started getting really good, consistent, like, okay, I like this Kara. I legitimately like this Kara. Because then I started getting some really good, consistent ones where you could see the difference. Especially with some of these that had this like mesh undergarment thing. It's separated from the tank top itself, but it's like it's there. It's a weird design. I don't know how Bing did it, but it's a weird design. It's an interesting design, but like this, like that. And I legitimately, there's part of me that does miss the Bing, because once I started getting it consistent enough, I actually legitimately kind of miss Bing, but I know I'm getting a better output here. But because of this, I got so used to doing this. I got so used to doing this that all I had to do was just prompt it. I just had to oh, flavorful and looting them all. I'm not looting anyone except for unintentionally me. I'm unintentionally looting myself, because what's happening is that I'm putting tank top in, right? And it's not detecting the tank top. What it's doing instead is yes. What's happening is that this is happening. It's removing the tank top completely. I mean, there's no nipples here, so it's just flesh. But you can see that it's doing this. And I'm like, why isn't it detecting that? So that was very early on. And another early on thing was I'm doing all these pictures by 1920 by 1080. So I'm doing portrait mode. And that's when Nicola said, no, you're doing things wrong. Because what ends up happening is that you're doing your portrait mode, it is stretching the entire image. So I'm like, that explains it. Because it's trying to fit the image here into this gigantic image. So this is how I'm getting these massive stretch marks. And how I'm getting characters with like this. Because how Nicola does it is when she does these massive pictures, she has a built-in partition that goes, okay, this is section 1, this is section 2. So she can put section 1, Nicola, section 2, Kara. And that's how she does it. But with me, this is how I'm getting these errors. That's how I'm getting these errors doing all of this. And it's how it's blending everything and everything else. So once I figured that out, once I found that out, I'm like, okay, I can't do that anymore. So now instead, what I'm doing is, because I think, did I ever catch on? Okay, it was right here where I start to learn to inpaint, because it's doing all these weird things, right? So with this one, I picked that one. So if I go to, you know what? I don't need this anymore. So let's go to Kara. Let's go to stream. Complete. And let's go to that exact one. Let's go edit from Canva, because I'll probably find it easier there. There. See, so this because I haven't caught on to how it's stretching it yet. I still have not caught on to that. So it's doing weird things. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Now I need to know how to finally imprint and then edit everything out. So this, if it wasn't for this, I would have never learned how to inpaint and then learn how to draw and then remove all that stuff. So from that image alone, it helped me out a lot with learning this. See, this is why I kind of like doing this, because I'm trying to, I'm experimenting. I'm massively experimenting. But because of that, it caused this. Wait. No, I don't need. Let's go back to that. Let's. No, two. Nope. Yeah, it was right here. Wait, was it here or was it the next? Okay. Yeah. Is there any? Yeah, there was these pictures right here, which are the Yabe pictures. But I'm starting to realize, because this one is at 832 by 1216. So now I'm starting to realize, oh, I can actually just, get the picture right here, and then I can edit out the background by doing simple background. So now I know I don't have to stretch the whole thing. So as soon as I started realizing that, I started getting consistent images. Like it's no longer stretching the image. It's no longer causing abnormalities. Like nothing's wrong. So I'm like, okay, I get this entirely. So, this is where I started doing the Minecraft stuff, but I can't do this because these are the Yabe pictures. These are because I still have issues with the tank top, because for some reason it does not want to do the tank top. So instead, it's doing this all. What is this called? Like a tube top, or I think it's called a tube top, but it's doing this instead of an actual, like, a body form thing rather than an actual tank top. And then this one, it did a swimsuit. But I'm getting it enough, and then boom, and then I finally get it. And I'm like, okay, now when I start adding the jacket in, and right around there, that's 917, 919. And then I start to experiment more. I started to experiment so much more with, but this time with the Fallout stuff. And I'm getting, like, interesting images, but it's overall just genuinely better, because now I can just, like, literally just edit all of this out super duper easy, and then put this image onto an actual 1920 by 1080 background. And that's when I start to experiment some more. And then I was like, okay, you know what? For the variety games, because I want to experiment with horror, since we're going into Halloween soon. So I'm starting with the monochrome style, and I am legitimately loving and enjoying this. Because now I'm starting to get really, 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 really good images. And I'm starting to get consistent images, which I love. But I decided to go like, okay, I know how to produce this now, right? I know how to produce this. So let's go back and use different things. So now I'm going back and using different things, and it's not bad, but this is I believe this was Pony. But it still has issues. And then I use something different, and then it's stretching again. I'm like, why is it stretching? So I decided to abandon this one, and I returned back to Pony for a short time, and then got this, and then returned back to what I usually do, because I know what I want consistently. So now I'm getting this. And then I started to experiment with actual backgrounds, actual legitimate backgrounds, and then boom, I got all that. And then I got started experimenting with Fallout backgrounds. Oop. And it was roughly in that point where I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm getting let's experiment some more. Let's experiment and see how fast I can prompt. So this was done on AdLib, like complete and total AdLib. AdLib made, because I forgot it was a debate on cheese, and I was like, American cheese is best cheese. So this was done in like 10 maybe 15 minutes or less. And then this one was also done. I was like, okay, this was done for Divegrass. So I did the cheerleader for Divegrass. And those were only like 4 images. But I predominantly used this one and this one, because I think it had enough energy. Yeah, because this one was like, I mean, it's not bad, but it's like that one has a lot more energy and flow to it, and then this one has a lot more energy and flow to it than this. I mean, this is just like a basic pose. But then that led to this, which was all the Undertale stuff. And that's when I started to experiment with different Lauras and different gens. And that's when I realized that, the Bing actually has a better, what's it called? Gun. Because, well, my prompts. Let's go to JPEG. Let's go to new folder. New folder again. Where's firearms? Where is... Let's go with intravenous. You see, Bing for some reason is able to do a lot better firearms. It's able to do a lot better guns. For some strange, stupid reason, it's able to just prompt guns so much better. Just absolutely, completely so much better. No less backgrounds. Let's go with Oh, right. It was this one. This is not military. But you can see that it's actually prompting guns. So Bing is actually really good when it comes to firearms for some strange reason. Was it Gorilla? No, school? Combat? No, that's not it. Combat schools? No. I had a full Fallout. Good enough, I guess. But here's Fallout. And you can see that it's giving the revolver, it's giving me a whole bunch of different things. Like, but it's still good. Like, there's issues with some areas, but it generally all speaking, it is getting guns down right. So I was like, at this point, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to download a gun Laura in order to correct all this. But I can't do it now because I'm busy prompting for stuff. But I'm getting it good enough. Like, it's decent. Oh, shit! I forgot that was there. I forgot that was in there. But I'm getting it decently good enough where I was like, I can cover this up, I can mask it, I can edit it, I can do a lot of things. And I decided to go with this because this was easier. But in Undertale, I'm going with this guy called Starlo. And for some reason it does not want to prompt him. but eventually I get it down correct enough where I'm like, okay, let's dial that in. Like, oh crap, it's going backwards. I'm like, oh, this is good. This is good. Let's continue this, and let's add in some more prompts. And I'm like, damn it, it's doing this. But then I was like, okay, let's do this. And then boom, I finally get it. And then boom, I'm finally getting consistent. So it's the AI is actually machine learning. It's completely machine learning. So Starlo looks like this. And I'm trying to get as much as I can, but the problem with doing this is that it's in a cartoon style, so it's losing a lot of like it just refuses. So there's some it refuses to do bullet holes, so it's putting the bullet holes instead in his cape, and this is where I'm trying to do different images that can point and aim, and this is where I'm experimenting more with backgrounds. And where in the hell am I? Just for good measure. Because I did experiment. Oh, right. This is where I was doing the what's it called for the other collab. So it's finally giving me the scar. The AI images are looking nice though. Did you change what? Yes, I am now using the Web UI Forge. Or a Stable Diffusion. So now I'm finally learning how to use this at home, and I'm finally this is how like you can see the difference between that and like this, like Stable Diffusion at home. Unironically, Stable Diffusion at home versus Bing. So yeah. I'm getting much better images. So much better images with Stable Diffusion at home. Because they nerfed Bing. So what you see here is just after like trying to get this down. So I keep getting that stupid yellow or orange dog saying, "Oh, you've prompted an unsafe image." I'm like, could you at least show me what the unsafe image is so I know what I'm doing wrong? Like, nope. We're censoring it. So I'm like, at this point, like, at some point during this, I'm getting fed up with Bing. And I want to train this. But I still miss this. I still legitimately miss this tank top. Or this this whole thing. Because I legitimately, especially this one. This one right here. I love this one. And there's one right here. Like, this one right here is also nice. I like that one too. But, like, especially, maybe if I do that and then do this. Okay. I can do this. Shit. Nope. There. Two. But you can see. And here it allows you to change everything up. Is it hard to learn? Seems it is fun to play around with. It is not hard to learn, and it's not hard to install. It's just you have to play around with it. So once you dial it in, once you get it to the point where you're fine with it, then it's a matter of playing around with different LoRa's and different styles. Like there's this thing called pencil. Actually, I could probably just go to Doot and then Civet AI. Go to Civet AI models. And then I can go Pony. Oh, Pony. And then Pony will bring up all the different Pony creations, right? But boom, Pony Diffusion V6. So this is what I'm trying to use to get the certain images. But if you download this is going to be 6.5 gigabytes. So just this program alone is 6.5 gigabytes. So I have an entire drive here, which is B. So this is my backup drive as well as my stable diffusion drive. So this is 4 terabytes large. So this is a beast. But I also have pencil. Pencil sketch, pencil, wait, where was it? Pencil XL? Ah, here it is. Pencil XL. So, this is what I'm using as well. So it's more or less like, cause some LoRa's don't work well with other things. So, if I go to, let's see, actually, let's go back. Let's open this one up. Boop. Let's see if I find a kawaii pencil. Oh no, that's a checkpoint. Checkpoints are what happens like if you want to save a location. So that way, if anything borks, if anything happens, it reverts to shit. Why did I click that? Why did I click that? But okay, right here. This is LoRa. This is a LoRa, right? So this LoRa says its base model is Stable Diffusion 1.5. So it should work with any Stable Diffusion. So it should work with Pony or Pencil, Anima Pencil. But there are some which will say specifically, let's click this. Yeah, LoRa, Pony. So this thing right here is ideally, because this was trained on Pony, so that means this was trained on this Pony Diffusion. So ideally, when you do that, they want you to use this. The problem is that more often than not, I have issues with Pony because you have to put in so much, and I legitimately mean like if you go to here, click on the character, it shows the prompts right here. So it shows the positive prompt, which is up here, and it shows the negative prompt. Some of these can get legitimately long. So if you want this exact character, you click all of this, and then into your prompt page, and then you put all of this into your negative prompt. And then to make matters even better is that you put the seed in, this exact seed into your seed. So you should be able to get ideally this exact one. The problem is that this one is using Pony 1 V6. So it says start with this one. So it's using the base model of Pony instead of because if you go to Pony, it has Pony V6. So this is the base model. It has Pony V6 Turbo, Pony V6 Turbo Merge, Pony V6 1.5. So even though it says Pony, it could be using any one of these models because I think this is the newest one. I don't 9 months ago, 8 months ago, 8 months ago, 8 months ago. Oh, okay. So these might be the newer ones, and this might be the oldest one. So in either case, in either eventuality, you kind of have to plug and play. Kara Master Brand wins. So basically yes. You have to plug and play and see what works. So it is literally like you have to play around with it. And then you also have to play around with, like, especially when you end up with problems, because when you end up with problems, you have to go in and change those problems. So, for instance, like let's say this character came out with just the tank top, no jacket. I can in-paint the jacket in here by painting in. So I can actually paint the jacket or draw an outline on the jacket, and then say bomber jacket, and then it will begin to, because at this point it's not splashing in, like everyone that says that AI splashes in, no, it does not. It does not splash in things. It's machine learning. So which means it's trying to, I think I have a few here we go. See right here, this is all jumbled mass of garbage, right? Because this is where with me interrupting it because I know what it's trying to do, but oops. Right here. I'm trying to get Zos. I'm trying to get Zosimus for our collab picture, and eventually it just goes dunk. Because it's taking the image that I want, which is initially Zos's image, which is B. Yeah. Okay. Because Zos does not have any other images other than this. So the only other art form that I have is just this. So I'm trying to get this, like I'm trying to get something here, which is that, which is this. So that's why it looks so static. So if I experimented more, I could get some more. Because I have I decided to give him a helmet and a whole bunch of this is where I'm starting to mess around with aspect ratios, and I'm making him just basically a dwarf. I'm making him a dwarf at this point, but you can see what it's doing. It's not splicing, because otherwise you would see so much images spliced together. It is not. It is drawing the image. It is actually machine learning drawing the image. And it's trying to get different colors, different color ratios, but you can see that it's trying. And this is what I'm like, this is not like, because everyone that says it's anti-AI is saying that it's merging all these pictures into one. No, it actually is drawing. It is machine learning drawing images. And you can see exactly what it's trying to do, because it keeps defaulting into like weird things, and every single time it does some weird things, I'm just interrupting it. I'm like, no. Like, I know what you're doing. No, stop it. And then it defaults. It's like, okay, I'm learning. Boom. I'm like, okay, well, you're kind of missing the forearms here. I kind of want the forearms. It's like, but I kind of want to do this. So you can even see there, like it's learning. It is actually legitimately learning, because it's going from this and to that, and you can see the head move, and then you can see the chest move slightly forward. So it is learning. It is actually like legitimately, unironically machine learning. So it's just you have to play around with it. Then that's what I'm trying to do. And if I had more images of Zos, this would be a lot easier. It would be so much easier. But Zos only has this one static photo. I mean, technically he has his VTuber model, but it's just this one image. But considering all things considered, you can see that it's trying. But dude, I'm experimenting with different models here, and this is where I decided to I kind of like this for this weird style that it's doing. What happens if I merge it and use two lures at the same time? And then that's when I get this. And then that. And I'm like, okay, I'm enjoying this. I this is where I'm starting to get it. But I'm like, okay, I kind of have enough because I need to start preparing for the collab. So, boop. This is where I start preparing for the collab. And you can see the difference in quality. You can see a massive, because I legitimately, unironically love this being version of Kara, but it's a night and day image. It's a night and day image. And through inpainting, I fixed the smile, so that's how I ended up with. Go back to there. Go back to streams. Complete. Same exact image. See? The smile is now changed because I drew that. See? So I drew the little smile, the little smug smile, and I liked it a little bit higher up. But because I don't necessarily like the roundness here. I like having some degree of angle. But it gets Nicola. It gets Nicola so well. And this is related to the Minecraft stream. I blew us up. By accident. But Nicola did try to warn me. Nicola did indeed in fact try to warn me. But that was there. Since then, I've actually learned how to do backgrounds. I mean, as much as I love the water, there is no water in that. What's it called? The ripped shorts on the Bing gen are nice. Yeah, it has really nice ripped shorts for the Bing because it gets the ripped shorts. It gets the ripped shorts. But here, this is where I'm starting to go. Okay, I need to figure out how to do the because I'm working on Zosimus so much now. I'm like I have to get myself down. So at this point, I'm like, okay, I need to get myself in power armor. So this is like the day before, and it's finally getting the scars. It's finally getting the scars on me, but it's coming off as weird because it's not necessarily Sisters of Battle, which is Warhammer 40k Sisters of Battle. It's almost like it's taking from Eldar. So much later on, I changed it up. I changed it back to what I like using, which is right there. And you can see a massive change in difference. And I'm like, okay, I like this a lot. I need to return to this. So the next day, I went back to it. And I went back to it with this. Dude. And at this point, I'm like, okay, power, I put in new tags, power armor, yada, yada, yada. And I'm getting power armor. But it's kind of not the Astartes power armor. And it's definitely not Sororitas power armor. It's more like Spartan power armor or something similar to that. But it's still looking like, because of the way that it is, it's like, it's still kind of looking Eldar-ish. So, like, especially right here, you definitely get a different Eldar. So I'm like, okay, you know what? This is in the early morning when I woke up because I was hungry. I'm like, let's experiment. So this is when I start experimenting with making myself an elf. I start experimenting with Eldar. So I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? I'll do this. And I start experimenting with Eldar, and it's just, it gets it. It actually legitimately gets it. There's certain things that are missing. Like, versus, I'm still working on the bolter at this point, but it gets it. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I'll change up the style some more, and boom, it has this weird watercolor effect. It is like this. It is a weird style. I saved the prompt. I saved everything for it because I want to experiment more with this weird style. But it does this weird blend. It is so weird, but weird in a good way to me. Where it's, I can't quite put my hand on it, but it's weird. It's so weird. It is legitimately so weird. But you can see that it's still trying to draw in everything. But I was like, okay, you know what? This is, as cool as this is, I gotta get back to doing everything. And then I started to get it. I'm like, okay, let's see what happens if I do. Like, I go back to the thing, but I forgot to take off the elf ears, right? The Eldar. So it goes into here. I'm like, oh, crap. So I go back and check, what is it called? Nicola's settings. So I go through and check Nicola's settings. And it's so good. It is so legitimately good. I can't be the only one who prefers shorts to skirts, right? I actually do like shorts. I prefer shorts. I always get annoyed when the anime characters always point out that they look really feminine in short skirt is the only thing suitable for a date. Shorts are superior! plus because skirt is only good if you're doing like the super pervy like upskirt view, but shorts you get like the good view, like you get the legitimate good view because you're actually in shorts, so you're like ah. it is like what is that? What does that mean? Lick. It's this. It's literally that. You know, I'll just post it in there. So there, it is that. It is that. Because shorts, you get to see the front, you get to see the back. Oh, you get to see so much. And shorts are just so good. They're superior in every single way. Plus, every single character that I actually legitimately like from you know what? Let's see. Revy? Like Revy, obviously. Revy. That's just Revy in a bikini. But Revy, Hilda, let's Hilda. Like so many characters I legitimately like, and I noticed that I'm like, huh, I have a lot of characters I like that just wear short shorts. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go and wear the short shorts. But there's so many characters. There's so many characters I like that just have these short shorts. I'm like, you know what? I'm a short shorts kind of person. I dig the short shorts. But this is where I experiment with Nicola's style or Nicola's art, Nicola's settings, but with what's it called? The only thing that's kind of there is that in Nicola's style, for some reason, it medium-sized breasts come out as small. So that's the only real issue and problem that I have with Nicola's style is that it downgrades everything, but it also upswings like you wouldn't believe. Because I tried later on with a different style, with the same style but large breasts. I'm like, okay, well, let's see what happens with large breasts, and it just goes on the opposite spectrum. It's like there is no in between with this with Nicola's style that she uses. It's just like small or ginormous. Shit. And here I try once again with Pony, but Pony gets the armor. Pony, for some reason, I don't know why, I don't know how, but Pony gets so much wrong. Like it gets so much wrong, but it gets the armor and it gets what it's trying to do with the bolter. But it's Pony. You have to load up Pony with so much in order to make it look good, and even then you still ends up with errors. So I'm like, I really should ditch Pony. I really should ditch Pony at this point. But I finally get this one. I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? I like this. I like this. It's not really for me, but I like it. And then I mix it with the other style, the more common style, which is this one. So you can see like the similarities. You can see, especially in the hair, you can see it. So I do that, but with this, I'm like, okay, you know what? That's actually kind of interesting, but still not for me. And then this is where it starts to make that massive swing. I'm like, oh, that is massive. So I'm like, I probably should dial that back, and I did. And because that is a nice, good size. Like, not too big, not too small, just right. And here is where it finally dials in the armor. I'm like, okay, you know what? This is where it's getting good. So this is where it starts to realize everything. I'm like, you know what? Let me add other other things like chest plate and loincloth, because there is no scapula. Because what that actually is called is that one little part, that one little portion is called a scapula, and it does there is none for that. So by that point, it's like boop, and then it just gets it. It just like just adding in a few more extra keywords, a few extra prompts, like it just gets it. It just gets it. And I'm like, oh, finally. And this is where I start adding the chest plate in. I'm like, oh, thank you. And I still got more. It's just like, do. Oh, yeah. This is where I start adding in Nicola, but I'm changing out the what's it called? And it's just like, it just goes. So, yeah, it's just a matter of experimentation. Just a massive amount of experimentation. Because once you start experimenting, it is better. But then I realize, okay, no, it's getting the bolter. Like it's like there isn't enough Warhammer weapons, so it's drawing upon what it like. This is clearly a custody weapon, but without the blade, because I'm only putting bolter in. But if I'm putting other things in there, it would get it. And I realized at this point, I'm like, oh, I have to put a lot more lures in here in order to get consistent weaponry. But at least I'm getting, because I'm still relatively new at this. So I'm like, I can do it. At this point, I know I can do it. And this is the end for today, because that is what I do. The only problem with this is that it does take up a lot of RAM usage. Mine isn't Nicola's PC. My PC is not an AI generating PC. So all this that you see is on like a $900, $800 computer. It like if I can do it, then you can. It's like a 4090 on 8 gigabytes RAM. And then 16 gigabytes of like what's it called? The other RAM. So like you can do this. That there isn't an issue or a problem. It's just experimenting. Just massively experimenting. And then experimenting with different things. Actually, you know what? Let me close that. Let me close this. And do I need this? I probably should use that. Close that. And I probably close this too. Oh right, I did not close that. Okay. Let me do this and open a new window. And go down to here. WebUI Forge. Hopefully this doesn't crash things too bad. Or slow things down. Because I tried this once. And yeah, it just like crashed. It crashed everything. It crashed the stream. It crashed everything. I had to reboot the computer. It was bad. But then again, that was when I was prompting. That was when I was actually generating everything. So let's hope it loads quickly. Because if this was an actual like good computer, like, well, it's a decent computer. I'm not gonna bash my computer, because I did buy this computer and it's really good, and it serves its purpose, especially for content creation and everything like that. It's just that I was not expecting this. I was not expecting to do that. But it has been a tremendous amount of help, because it saves so much time. Actually, if I'm here, just go to YouTube. Because if it wasn't for all of that, I would never have all of this. I would unironically just not have any of this. And you can see the difference. Because this was me starting off with basic stable diffusion. Just the most basic stable diffusion, and I don't get it. Because this is where it's prompting kind of weird, and you can kind of see here, but it's prompting kind of weird. But eventually I just like, okay, you know what? I'm having problems here. At this point, I'm switching over to what is it called? Like this one. Like all of this stuff is all fan art, like all fan AI generations. So this one I'm using just the basic thing. I'm using a little static image of Donald Trump because wall world, obviously. And then one of these days I'm like, I don't have enough time to prompt. I don't have enough time because, well, I did. It's just not prompting the police officers. I'm like, I'll just draw a doodle. Doodles don't exactly catch your eye. But then I'm using more AI art, and then I decide to use just someone else's art. But I'm using more AI art, more fan generation, another fan generation. I'm using just what's it called? And then here I'm splicing everything together, and I think here is where I start. Yeah, I think here is where I start using Bing. Because this little mushroom right here was generated to me by oh god, what was it? It was during the Mushroom Musume. It was one of these Mushroom Musumes was when there was what's it called? What's it called? And then this one right here. The mushroom caps were generated to me by WBL on the Discord, and this is where I start using Bing. I'm like, okay, Bing, and then Bing did this. It did a really good job with like this post-apocalyptic thing, and then Bing, like this Toho Lunar Nights is Bing, and this is Nicola's, I think. Because I got this from the board, and then this is Bing, that's Bing, and then I just start using Bing. I consistently start using Bing, because I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm starting to get the hang of this, and it's doing a lot more than this, and it's just making this so much easier for little images that I have. Because it's like, especially like some of this stuff is just. Like right here, like this one right here, I have comments on it, comments, and I have the views and all the updates. So it's working. It's somehow like doing this works. Doing this legitimately works, and so it's just a matter of me farming out like what works, like what images work best. It is. So this is all locally run. This is all the newer generation. Yes. So this is locally. This is local. This is local. Local. Everything else prior to this and this one, because this one got pushed back constantly. So this one is still a hangover from Bing, but everything prior to this. So this onward down is all Bing until it gets to here. Here is oh yeah. Wait. This wasn't the board. This was the Discord. So this was Nicola, I think. In the AI prompt area. So this was Nicola. So you can see, because that is Nicola style. So you can see that in. Oh, I closed it. Was it this one? Oh, yeah. See, because this is my prompt. But if I go to, you know what? Let me go to Cara Malone. Let me go to Cara Fan Art. Boop. Oh, that did not help at all. Oh, that really did not help at all. But you can see, you can see the difference. So all of this in this folder is Cara Fan Art. It was given to me by different fans from either the Discord or the board, or just random people like bits and bobs. And I've honestly enjoyed them all. I've honestly enjoyed them all. Because I've gotten so... Why did that pop up? Why aren't you popping up? You know what? Let's close that. Maybe it's because I have too much of this open. Can I pop? Huh. Well, that's weird. Huh. For some reason, it's not popping up anymore. You know what it probably is? It's probably this. It's probably the stable diffusion in the background. But right here, let's go with. Actually, let's just go with a basic Carmelon prompt. Do. Boop. Let's post that. And then the negative prompt. Do. But here, here's Anime Pencil. So I have all of this. I have all like Pony Diffusion, Pony V10, Pony VXL. I put the scared faces in the wrong area. Autism, SDXL, Anime Pencil, Anime Final Pruned. Like all of these are like 4 gigabytes, 6 gigabytes, etc., etc., etc. So I just downloaded that and put it in there. So this is what you use as the base. And then from there, I can prompt in Allura. And then from there, I can get like, you know what? Let's, Bolter, Clover, let's go with, that. Edge, 40K. So let's go with Civet. Battle. And where's Edge? Where's Edge? Where's Edge? Warhammer. Maybe if I just type in Warhammer. So I just downloaded like one of the top ones. Edge. Okay. So then I just take this and then put that in there. Put a comma, space, and then take all of this and then put that in there. And then from there, I can, let's say I want more tank top, right? So I just go here, press Control and up, and then I can actually assign strength to it. So it'll put you know what? No, screw it. It doesn't matter. So this is the width and the height. So this will determine what that thing is, and this are the steps. So this is the steps required from each thing. So let's say I wanted this one. I could go with this. I can go with the exact seed, and I can go with all of this stuff. I'm just gonna run it as is, but it shows you exactly what the steps they use to get this thing. And I could do that. I'm not going to. But you have a bunch of little things. So this is the face. This is for the hand. That is all control net. And from here, I can go SD Karas. And this is where it starts to get in depth. Because you can do all the different sampling methods. All of them. Like, literally all of them. And I think there's more than this. But there's all those different sampling methods. So it's just a matter of experimentation. And hopefully, let's up this by 2. Let's do 2 images. Fingers crossed it doesn't kill the stream. Generate. Okay. So now that we're generating, it should lag out to some degree. I don't know to what degree. I'm at samples 25. Oh, it's getting the skull here. Now it's a profile picture. That's what it was. It's 512 by 512. I probably should have changed that. Oh well. Come on. And it's oh no. Ah! Just give it a minute. Like I said, not the best computer. Not the best computer for this. I don't know if Nicola could do this, but I definitely can't. This is why I don't do a generating kind of thing. Otherwise, yeah. Ah. That's the last of my tea. So, this is gonna take a while if it's... I probably should have just stuck with one, shouldn't I? I probably should have just stuck with the one. It froze everything. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna stop this before I just simply crash. Stop! Stop! Yes! Please stop! Please stop! Oh God, please stop! Stop! Okay. We have successfully stopped. And that's what we got. Because it has not had the chance to fill in anything. It has not had the chance to redraw. It has not had the chance to edit. It has not done anything. Because, yeah, you can see. Thank you, Locust. You can see exactly and precisely, like, it's a ram hog for me. It is an absolute ram hog. And just doing this takes up, what is it? GPU memory. Current GPU, I have 7 gigs. So it's already eaten up like 1 gigabyte. Of VRAM. It already ate up 1 gigabyte. So for me, it is not too bad. It's actually not too bad once you start genning, because once you start genning, it starts to get easier and easier. But I go Control C to close, because otherwise this will keep running in the background. Just so you know. So Control C, then you wait for it to respond. Come on, and then yes to close. Boop, and then we can close all this. Boop, close. So all that has been safely exited. What the fuck? But okay, let's see. Yeah, it was stable diffusion. Okay. Yeah, this is artwork. So you can see the difference. Like, it all started with this. It all started with this. I love this one. It's why I haven't changed it, because I love it so much. But like even here, like, because a lot of this is putting me in pants, but then right here, someone gens the shorts, because they're clearly going for the like the tough Revy girl style, and this is like, I think before they started to get everyone started getting to know me, and then you instantly see, like, from that, like, from all the images, like, to slightly happy to smug. Like, just shit. Yeah. Yeah. but you can see it. Like, Nicola has a way of just doing this, like this specific style. So I don't want to tread on this because you know a Nicola style when you see it, and like this, it is so good, and yeah, this was this is definitely Bing, because you can tell the quality, you can tell the difference in quality for like that. But I don't mind. I honestly do not mind, because it is through all of this that like so much of my like the Kara character gets reborn and renewed. This is such a cool image too. I love this. This is such a cool freaking image. But it's just a matter of experimentation. Like all of this is all just fan art. And for a short while I was using just all the fan arts to or the fan gens to do the images for my what's it called? And then I started running out of the images. So once I started running out, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a problem. So that's what kind of forced me to do the to make this change. Because I'm like, I can't in good conscience and good nature just like, you know, keep relying on other people to gen me stuff. Like I have to do it on my own. I have to learn on my own. And that's when I started doing all of this. And I just started experimenting. So all of this is like just I think it I forgot who said it who it said best. Either was it Tommy or was it Chris? But they said much in the same way like my channel, it's a work in progress. Cuz it's just a gigantic experimentation. The bike picture was really nice. What game it was not. It was just a random picture. This one was this on the board or was this on the cord? I don't quite remember, because as soon as I see a picture of myself, I get it and then I put it in this folder. So I legitimately forget where it comes from or who made it, unless I specifically know that style or they specifically name themselves. Like this one is literally called Car Bike. I think this might be from the Cord, actually, the Discord. But this, all these, was it this one? Like this onward, is all from the board. Like this came, that came, then this, like the casual Kara, just the complete and total casual Kara, and then I got what is it called? Like this. So this came from the boards. So I unironically like legitimately save everything. I have that. I have like I really, where is that picture? Where is that picture? Like this picture right here. This picture right here should be in where oh wait, references, flavor, Kara. It should be in here. It should be in here. Because these are the Kara ludes. These are the ones that were drawn on the I think the board. Yeah, I think yeah. These came from the board as well. So that picture should be segregated out. before I start making mistakes. But then again, I've made dozens of mistakes already. Maybe it's better there. But this is from the Mushroom Musume. This is where the mushroom comes from. Because I legitimately love that Mushroom Musume game. I think a lot of other people did as well, because there was actually a positive outshowing for that read along, that chose along. I have yet to have a single bad ending with my mushroom daughters. So all of them ended up, and this is the picture right here. This is the picture that I use for my little thing. Gives me Asher vibes from Omega Strikers. Oh, I have that on my list. I have wait, maybe I have not played it yet. Wait. What? Did I delete it? I don't think I deleted it, did I? Oh, I did delete it. Because I've been wanting to play this, because it's, it looks interesting, and I like the art style. I like everything about it. Oh no, I remember what it was. It was when I made the shift, because I went from this E drive, which was 1 terabyte, and then I moved everything over to the because this is the backup drive now. My D has the backup drive, the backup Windows, the backup everything. And then I moved all the games to this new E drive, which is 2 terabytes. And I'm still pretty good. I'm still really good. But it was because of that one hard drive failure, that thing is gone. That drive is gone. It's dead. But that is why I deleted it, because I didn't have the space for it. So I deleted all my Steam games, and then transferred everything over to this E drive, and then I had to download, re-update, and everything else. So okay, you know what? Play. 5 gigabytes. There we go. That's what it was. Let me look at this character. You said air hockey. You said it was Asher. Oh, Mega Strikers. Oh my god, it does. Like it's like the bodysuit as well. Where'd it go? Where is Carabite? Carabite. Boop. Oh, Carabite.
They should have seen it coming.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. It is.
We got this.
It almost looks like it's from the same, or roughly the same. It's like part.
Haven't you heard of me?
You want my chance?
It's like part this girl and part that girl. It looks like I could really this car could actually fit in the Omega universe, which is really cool. That's actually really cool. But I like it's even if it's being because here's the cool thing. Here's the really cool thing. Let me oh, you know what? Let me do this. Doot. Car fan art. Doot. And then backgrounds. There we go. Because this little Kara right here is the OG, like, little PNG Kara. I love her. I love her so much. But then I think this is Summer Kara. I think that ended up becoming this right here. See, right there. This simple little thing, and then this. Like just those tiny things. Just those tiny little things. And this is just Bing. This is Bing. But you know, I legitimately love it. I love all the little fan arts that I get. So I put it in here. And then here's new Spelunking Kara. It's smugness. Can I do? Let me. Oh no! It did not make the picture bigger. It did not make the picture bigger. I thought that would have made the picture bigger. It did not make the picture bigger. Here we go. Isn't it smugness just like right there? It stares into your soul with smugness in it. Only smugness remains. Let me do this and turn myself back to size. Oh, too small. Too small. There we go. There we go. Oh, but it's been a good. It's been a good day. It's been a really good day. Where's? Maybe I should. Is Lulu just finished streaming? Okay, so Lulu is no longer streaming. Is anyone else still streaming? Any other? I guess we'll just raid into splats. You know what? In basic fashion, in basic Kara fashion, just go to the wins. go wherever you please. Because I am currently over. I am massively and horribly over. I wonder, is there any song that I would like to go out on? Well, that does not help. Oh, you know what? Let's go on this. Cause this, I legitimately like the song. Thank you all for showing up. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. I can't stress this enough, but thank you for all the work. Thank you for all the fan art. I love it. I love it all. There's still so much more. I just have it in a different area because I have not organized everything yet. But once I do, I will get everything and put it into this folder. And I will say thank you to the one Mina on Twitch. Thank you, that one bot. Thank you, Boy Animations. Thank you, Soren. Thank you, Splats. Thank you, Locust. Thank you, Zos. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Locust. Thank you, Zos again. Thank you, Tommy. Are you just lurking? Are you just lurking? You heard me talking about you and you just sat there smugly. Smug! Like this little... Thank you, lurkers, and thank you, VOD watchers. And as always, Otsukara.